Why is it unlisted? Is it public now? Did it ruin the notification? I have no idea. Okay, the fact you're there. I don't know if that's because you found it or there was a notification though. Doge Creations! You found it? Luigi, did anyone get a notification on YouTube? Or do I have to go to my all and find out? Wait, I can't while I'm live. The stream was unlisted when I hit the button and I changed it public. I don't know if that messed up the notification. I did? Okay, we're safe. Yes, I did. Yo. Hi Wattop, hi Striker, hi Windmills, hi Balo, hi Luigi! Okay, how do I... Oh, let me see here. I also need to get chat up. Okay, it says there is like only it says there are 0 viewers, but I have a hunch based on the evidence I have available to me, but that's not true. But thank you, YouTube. Good to know. I'm just imagining everyone there. Hi, Grandma. No one's here. God damn it. Maybe I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. That's not the fault. I'm throwing you all off with my radical gaming skills, known as talking. Now, I don't think I actually have anyone around to join VC with me from the build. Ashton's offline, Squid's offline. That's like half the team other than Luigi. So, gulp? I guess no one unless Luigi exists. You can get me. Excellent. I want a VC available for Luigi to join, because it's funny when he randomly joins, and I don't know if yous are in it. Hang on, yous all have permission in the actual build server, don't you? Like the fridge, but it's no longer the. It is a fridge still, actually. I think you all have access to the live server. No, we're not joining that. I think we all have access to the private VC. Theoretically. Oh my goodness gracious, is that Rory? I just combined 2 names. Rory? Sorry, I got confused. I was thinking about life, and I was combining the word life and Rory. I love saying life without context, because it just makes me feel like I'm just like really... Oh, I don't have desktop audio on, so no one gets to hear you. I'm on a Minecraft big server and I'm a beginner constructor. Do you mind if I use your Sans house for reference? I mean, as long as you aren't going around posting online, hey, I built this thing that I made, and you use our stuff as reference, then you're allowed to do what you want. As long as, like... So let's say you built the marsh. I don't have this audio on still.
You have to put the... No, I'm just saying this. You have to put the tags for all of your channels, including yours.
It is now on, though.
You gotta put the tags for everybody who contributed to the Undertale build in the description of whatever you post. It's gotta happen.
Your mic is really bad.
Don't worry, I'm trying my best, okay?
Why is it like that? Do you not have a mic?
I do. I'm setting it up.
Okay. Yeah, but TLDR, if you want, like, you're allowed to use build, like, the whole reason we did the Undertale build the way we did is that we wanted everything to be possible for someone else to remake. Something that really annoyed me about, other build projects and things that I really liked is there would always be something about it that I couldn't recreate. Like, some things that would be, like, creative mode exclusive, or there's some things that would require commands, and we tried to make sure none of that existed in the build. So if you go to a warm ocean, you can build a swamp, or a marsh. If you go to a swamp, you can build the marsh, the swamp palette. Shocking for the swamp.
Except for that one Easter egg.
Except for that one Easter egg, but that's a whole other barrel of worms we're not talking about right now.
You keep more worms in a barrel? What's wrong with you?
I don't... They enjoy it.
No, you gotta keep them in a can, man.
A barrel of worms keeps the doctor away.
Can of worms.
Why did the Undertale yellow music stop?
It's because you sinned by keeping your worms in a barrel.
Oh, no, it was just a quiet part of the thing and it immediately blared. But... Oh, your mic, Striker, just... You know, it's been better.
We've lived through better days.
I need to turn I need to turn you down.
This might be slightly better. There's now less things obstructing the microphone.
Have you tried getting a mic?
Well, yeah, I'm setting it up. I'm trying to turn the PC on.
Okay.
Not at home. I'm surviving and thriving, here to help out on the Undertale build.
But yeah, basically, any part of the build was made with the intention of being able to recreate it. What do you call a robot that can't function properly? A robroke? What? I don't know.
These are the kind of jokes that Doge makes to random people on the street, and then they scream and run away.
I'm reading chat.
Yeah, I know.
Down system.
You've amassed a group
I
of
don't
people
like jokes like that, actually.
Wait, what was the joke?
It was a play on words of,
You love a good play on words.
Yeah, but nah, I don't know, it doesn't have a good taste to it.
You can taste jokes.
You know, sometimes you're eating a nice little joke, and sometimes it's a little nasty inside. Like, it looks all delicious, and then you bite, and it's still cold inside, or sometimes it's, like, not cooked all the way through, and it feels like one of those kind of jokes.
Wow.
Anyway.
Sounds like a video. I think the next Undertale build video should just have an unnecessary amount of dad jokes.
No.
I think we should leave this up to do a YouTube poll.
I don't listen to other people.
Yeah, you just slag everyone else off.
No, I slag you off because you literally ask for it.
Exactly.
Like, that's not even like a play on word. It's you literally ask for it. I get DMs being like, I need you to give feedback about this and be as harsh as you want.
Exactly, because it's literally the best kind of feedback. Why would I ask someone to just suck up to me when I ask for feedback?
Yeah, Striker, you asked for it. You just exist, and I just want to beat you out.
Yeah, because Doge is actually evil and fucked up.
Yeah. I was actually, someone said earlier in a chat, like, I want to be evil, and they're needing ideas, and I was like, oh no, I can't come up with anything.
No, you are evil. You have your methods.
Luigi!
Like that one time you put me upside down on a playroom swing and just left me there for 3 years.
You liked it.
I was stuck there for 3 years. It rained, Doge. It was cold.
Well, I was sure hope that within some point of 3 years it would rain. And I guess for me, it was raining.
I mean,
somewhere else.
Have you done prior research on the island we live on? Of course it rained. It rained within 15 minutes of you putting me there.
And it never stopped for 3 years.
No, it never stopped. It actually just flooded.
That's why no one knows about the island anymore.
Yeah.
I was really concerned where you were going with that for a second. I was about to have to ban you from the chat.
Whoa. Wait, me or someone in the chat?
You.
Oh. No, I was just saying you left me on the swing.
Yeah. The place where it rained? Yeah. No, like for me it was raining somewhere else.
Yeah, no. But except it's just raining everywhere. Constantly.
Do you think Luigi's recovered from the fact that he's now like legally like an old man?
Don't remind him. He's going through a lot, right?
It's true. He's got a really fucked up evil projects to work on, such as Mod Manager and Plus. And
Limited
the
Life.
other one. Limited Life is the stress relief.
Limited
By the way,
Life
I've
is
never
stress.
seen so many people not able to show up to a session until that one.
No, the thing is, I can show up to this session on Saturday. I think I can show up to the session next week. I'm not sure.
I mean, it
It's
is
like
at 8
50.
PM, so it's a gamble.
It's at 8 PM, but it's my brother's birthday, so if I am there, I'll be like 30 minutes late, so I just asked Luigi to take time off.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind, actually. I shouldn't be like that abhorrently late, because normally all birthday things are done by like 8 o'clock.
See, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's just a little bit of a gamble how late you're gonna be.
Yeah, it shouldn't be
These
any later than
goddamn
an hour.
ads. Why is there ads? I'm turning them off.
Because you're evil, Doge. You can't turn them off midstream.
Yes, I can.
It doesn't work.
I'm doing it anyway.
No.
Everyone can refresh, and I swear it'll work.
He's lying to you.
It's not lying. You may as well try. I went and turned them off.
No, but you have to end stream and start a new stream for
No,
it to
it
actually
says
up.
no.
It's done that to me before. I tried turning ads off, and then it just didn't work.
Well,
And then it turned my ads off permanently afterwards.
I trust in YouTube's ability to like me better than you.
Why do you trust in YouTube? They're like the person you should trust the least.
I genuinely don't like YouTube, but the problem is Twitch has been so bad recently, but now we're just in a boat of bad or worse.
Yeah. I love boats.
Huh.
It's besides the point, but I love boats.
Hi, Cherry. Yeah, 30 minutes late isn't really an issue. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to be between 30 minutes to an hour, but I can just ask Luigi to take time off.
Striker, I have a question for you. And I know it's technically like something we should save for the live series, but I feel like I'm gonna forget about it for the rest of the series, so I just want to talk about things that is like DLC exclusive life content, if you think about it.
We can count this as this week's live session.
Yeah, because we're not gonna actually play it, so we can just talk about things we would theoretically do in the next session.
I know realistically what I would have done this session. I know what I was going to do.
Yeah.
consisting of getting more weapons for war and getting more diamonds.
Also, I feel like I barely saw you in like the last few sessions. Like, you're one of the few people I've really not spoken to other than like session 1 when you helped me get resources.
Yeah, no, that's because I spent most of session 2 in the Nether and on the run.
From what? Also, hi Violet.
Watching Squid.
Squid? What do you mean? Squid's been with me most of the time.
Yeah, but when Squid wasn't with you, he made an attempt on my life like 3 times.
But he couldn't. Unless...
He was like, as soon as he was on yellow, he started shooting at me. I was terrified.
To be fair, I mean, here's the thing. I'm not like particularly good at PvP, but Squid's like okay at PvP, and that's scary. Have you seen him?
You're pretty good at PvP. Don't lie here.
No. No. Compared to PvPers, I'm really bad. But the difference is, I'm practicing against PvPers, so I'm really bad. But yous are survival players, so in turn, it's like any experience is technically good.
See, I established this last stream. I had my tier list of people who like. I went through the server with Lyric, and we just kind of decided who I think I could win a PvP match against.
Yeah, hang on. Who do you think you could win against?
In PvP, I think I'd stand a decent chance against pretty much everyone. The main people I would be more like resistant of fighting is you, because I think when it comes to fighting you, every time we've ever PvP'd, it's like it goes either way. It's
Can you hop on the server?
On the server, yeah, I'm trying.
Is the PC still not up?
No, it is.
Why did they change the YouTube view? I don't know. They keep changing. I swear they've just hit a point where they just need to keep updating something because they need to work on something. They changed
the YouTube UI?
They keep changing it. Chat is displaying differently for me than it was
No, it's because they're
yesterday.
adding new features. Guys, if you're on mobile, close the chat for a second, scroll down to where the chat would be, specifically on phone, this isn't on tablets, and then swipe along from the chat, you might be able to hype the stream.
What?
That is a new feature they've added, and they've basically brought back the trending tab.
Oh? Oh, remember,
yeah, no,
do you remember YouTube Rewind?
Yes.
Oh, that...
I miss YouTube Rewind. It was so horrible, but I loved it.
There was something very beautiful about coming together, even if it was for something bad, you know?
It was a beautifully horrific mess.
It's broken as, yeah, for me, because I see some people have an @handle and then just their name. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, it looks different for me, like, Grandma and Luigi have and Violet now have... Wait, no, because Violet just sent a message... Chat, I'm just going to show you how broken YouTube is in terms of functioning on the chat right now.
Oh, the thing where you now see that
No, hang on, it gets worse.
I was gonna say, it was like that for my Little Nightmares 3 stream, and I was really annoyed.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell who the regulars were for like the first half.
No, hang on, it's even worse for me.
Then I started a cult.
Look, on my end, chat, you've got... Sometimes it has the and sometimes it doesn't. Whereas,
I feel like
literally yesterday, it didn't show any of the it just showed the username, like it normally does. YouTube is crumbling in terms of trying to deal with new features and not break at the same time. This is like Mod Manager.
Have you seen any of the new like leaderboard and hype stuff?
I know about the leaderboard. It's really dumb because it's not even accurate, but...
The leaderboard is not accurate, no, because I had a stream the other day. One of the concurrent viewers was there commenting throughout the entire stream. They weren't even on the leaderboard.
Yeah, no, the leaderboard is really stupid.
I don't get what it... I like the idea of it. Like, I think it's a very nice idea. It feels a little bit more like viewer engagement.
Have I seen the new episode? You mean the episode 1? Because I've not seen episode 2, obviously. Oh, I'm scared. I keep getting random bits of spoilers, and they're so vague, but it's enough for me to freak out and put things together. And the ending quote... Sorry, we're talking about My Hero Academia because we're losers, and it's the final season, so we have to be engaged.
Oh, I was gonna mention Fiona and Cake.
Oh, is it out?
Yeah, episode 1's out. I watched it like...
Why is there no marketing? I've not seen a single thing about it.
Oh, no, there's not been a trailer. Basically.
There's zero marketing.
all they've revealed is one screenshot of the season, which was before San Diego Comic-Con. And then they released a trailer at San Diego Comic-Con, which they haven't released publicly. They also released the release date. Like, Hazbin Hotel, the series renowned for having no marketing at all, has had more marketing than
Hazbin
Fiona
has definitely gotten promo. I've seen way more Hazbin promo.
No, for season 1, we had one trailer a week before season 1 came out and no other marketing at all.
Yeah, for some reason you're like very secretive about a lot of it. I don't know.
I think it's because it was a new indie show, and I think they weren't like... Amazon definitely was not confident in it. You can tell by the...
To be fair, how long was the pilot
out
out before that, before they even, like, finally got it out? So how confident could you really be in one? Like, realistically, Hazbin has only had, like, a couple music things at most, and a pilot. Like, how confident can you be in a show?
Oh no, there was so much more than that. There was, like, so many, like, random little snippets of animation bits and stuff that were posted.
No, but I mean just, like, in terms of actual content for Hazbin.
Yeah, no, it was just a few music videos, and then...
I don't even think it was a few. I think there was the one.
Was there not 2?
I thought there was 2, but now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what was the second one if there was?
There was... Oh, there was the early version of Poison, and then there was another one, I think.
No, but that's the thing. I'm just talking about... before season 1.
Yeah, there was the original version of Poison, which I can't remember the name of, and then there was Insane, which, although technically classed as a fan song, it's pretty much considered official enough that it was put in Fortnite as a Hazbin Hotel emote.
What? Okay, Fortnite. I don't understand. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, no, Fortnite I don't understand either. Okay, Minecraft is now updating on this PC. I'll be there soon.
Did you... Violet, I'm just gonna start speaking about My Hero Episode 1 spoilers. Did you see the end credit scene of Episode 1? What? I'm so worried.
Do you know what happens? Have you read the manga?
No, I don't know entirely what happens.
That's it. For your birthday, I'm buying you the manga set.
I don't want the manga.
Yeah. Well, you're having it.
No.
Books, Doge. It's
What is
picture books. You don't even have to read.
The quote, "This is my last day." What does that mean?
This was truly a limited life for whoever said that. Let me pull up chat on my laptop.
This place is massive. It's like some sort of giant skit. Wow, Luigi, you're very insightful and creative. By the way, Luigi, do you have access to the VC, or am I crazy? I don't know what happened to Striker, but hang on. I'm also getting pinged. I think it's Luigi.
Hey, I'm still here.
Did you get your laptop? Yeah, but I think
I grabbed my laptop. I'm opening up the chat. Oh my god, it says
you need to get the mic set up first.
Doge, you know, your channel's a massive gaslighter. I searched up Doge Creations on YouTube and it said 4K followers, and I opened it, it says 3.99K.
Am I close to 4?
You must be. It wouldn't show 4K followers if you must be somewhere close by. You must be in the regions.
Chat, am I close to 4 subs?
No, but chat can't see it. You're the only one who can see the exact sub count.
Hang on, I'm pulling the exact one up. I don't even care about
Luigi
the number
UTMC.
Ah! Hi. Hang on, I'm seeing if I'm 4 yet. How did I see that? Dashboard. Oh damn! I'm 300. No, I'm 300 away. That's good. I'm 3 away. 200 in the last 28 days. Huh? I've not made a video in half a year.
Yeah, you have. You uploaded yesterday.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I've not made.
Yesterday.
I've not made a video.
You posted some. Yeah, you did. You posted some weird boat animation yesterday. I commented on it.
Don't lie to me. You can't do that, Striker.
You've been streaming daily for like the last
Few
Yeah,
days.
that's probably
Few days.
why.
No, but that's no. That's not where the jump happened. Hang on.
Did one of your videos suddenly surge in popularity? I have that occasionally.
When did I?
You last uploaded like 6 months ago, right?
What happened on the 25th of September? That's where the big spike was. It's been very gradual since then.
I don't remember anything that happened on the 25th of September, if I'm being honest.
That might.
I don't
Wait,
think
that's
anyone-
the
anything did
Undertale
happen.
anniversary, is it not? I didn't even do
There's a few days
anything for
after.
it. Oh
A few days
yeah.
after the stream. So
Hang on. Wait, I need to go to Sybil's channel. I need
Your
to figure
sudden-
something out.
Your sudden
was it
surge
the-
in
oh.
That's what I'm thinking.
Your sudden surge in popularity was all because of Sybil's.
There's a chance. Hang on.
This insane.
They finally made the Undertale build short.
The short's been out for. I mean, yeah. I mean, I made it.
Did it pick up in viewers?
I don't know. I don't think there was actually much impact on the
This
channel
insane.
because most people are like, "How download?" Bedrock question mark, which we all expected. How do I see the description? I can only click comments.
On a short,
Yeah.
you click the title. Click the title,
This insane
and it should pull it up.
Oh my god.
September 24th. Yeah, that checks out.
That checks out. I hate short formatting in terms of trying to. I think that was under event effect. No, this is 2025.
Cherry Pop, Doge doesn't need.
Oh
one,
my
dude.
god.
What
The dog poker video. Holy shit.
is it? How? What? What? Oh.
It's doing terribly.
Oh. Oh no.
The witch video.
Wow.
Look like you.
I don't
Wait,
think
what's
I've seen
that?
a video that do that poorly in a long while. I think it just got destroyed by the algorithm. Violet, I'm going to be so honest. I would love to talk about it, but I was trying to keep it short and sweet because I didn't want to be talking about it on stream. I just had to mention it before I forgot, though. Also, hi, Chrisine. I never actually said hi, and hi, Erin. Maybe it needs to get re-advertised in terms of, like, changing the title and things. I don't know, that's, like, a decent title, but, like... throw gambling into the title. I don't know if YouTube would, like, shadow ban that, though. Well, maybe it shadow banned the word poker. I have no idea. After stream, I can't. I technically am violating my rules because I was meant to be doing something later today, and I'm like, well, technically I can stream right before it. Technically. We will at some point, though. Don't worry about it. I don't like that I'm filling in the roof before the wall. It's not usually how I do things. I say that, that's what I did for Hotline, but that was for a trailer. So it doesn't really count. No, but... Striker?
Hello.
Where's the mic?
Let me get one thing at a time.
It's been half an hour!
Has it?
The stream has been going for 30 minutes!
Hey, I only got here at 10 minutes in.
That's not true!
It might be.
Stop lying!
It could be. You never know. I don't know.
I do! I was there!
I was also there, but I don't know. So how accurate is that of your judgment?
Well, if I'm wrong, then how that means you could also be wrong. Flawless
Yeah.
logic going on here.
It's only the best logic.
Wait, but if you're wrong, and I'm wrong, then who's right?
Luigi.
Why did it
See?
sound like you're saying yay?
I don't know.
Because Luigi's excited to be right.
Good job, Luigi. Also, I don't like the mod manager development thing you said. I have to make like
Yeah?
a thread or something.
What?
I don't know. I have to like go to a different website to give feedback,
Yeah.
but like I can't even access the website,
Yeah.
so I can't give feedback.
Wow, give Luigi a break. He's going through enough.
No, he's not.
Oh.
He...
I love the big red teleport button so
I know.
much.
It's so funny. Yeah, Chad, do you like Luigi's new feature? That's gonna be there for anyone who logs on, by the way. That's not just me. Like, that's just built into the server now. Wait, does that mean it'll be there for anyone who downloads the world because it's a data
Yeah.
pack? Today is Snow Leopard Day? What does that mean?
It's Snow Leopard Day.
You know what that means?
Meow?
No.
Oh.
Right, yeah, yesterday was Wombat Day.
When's Red Panda Day? When's the day we're all hoping for?
What's the data pack? Luigi made it. The name is called Data Pack. It's very original.
I would love to be the server. What?
What do you mean you don't know what a wombat is?
Huh?
Wait, who said they don't know what a wombat is?
You!
No one did it. I said when's Red Panda Day? The day we're all waiting for.
Luigi, am I like going insane?
I
Am
know
I
what
being
a
am I
wombat
being gaslit? What just happened?
is. Oh, we're past Red Panda Day. God.
No,
God
no, it
damn
was. Oh, it's because Striker was reading out. Okay, no, I was going crazy for a minute. That's fine. No, it was server.
God, I tab out and I tab back in and it's just there.
What's wrong? You made it. You love it. Luigi, we really need to like get you practicing sun building. Don't leave.
Hold on, where are you? Here, I got this.
Putting Luigi to work.
Here, I got this.
Right in front of Luigi, please. I'm gonna get you in the ruins at some point. I hope you know that. That sounds really. What? You have a night. You know what you could get to work on? You could get to work on You can help me with the city.
I haven't had an Elytra?
What? Ever? Huh? As far as I'm
To be
aware.
fair, whenever I venture to the Undertale build, I don't have an Elytra.
No, it just gave him the achievement though.
Oh. I don't have that privilege because you threw a pair of Elytra.
Can you get the mic? Immediately burst into tears. Sorry, it's just... I'm not even that bothered about it, it's more of the fact you said you would and how impressed about it. I'm just like, we're
Okay.
gonna end stream before you even start. Like, I want you to join the server.
This is the mic plugged in. Is it slightly better?
No?
Oh.
Did you actually
It's the
change
old-
device?
No, I have. This is the classic Striker microphone.
That was your old mic! Oh my gosh, I forgot how bad it was.
Yeah, it gets part of the dark ages, really.
No wonder I was like, damn, that would probably help.
You know, it's because I'm not at home. this we're working with the rations.
I mean, it's better than when you first joined VC, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Aaron, you could find out what it does. I'm just gonna let you find out what the red button does yourself. You're like one of the few people that can just find out. And Striker could too, if you showed up! Chat, I think we need to take some disciplinary actions towards Striker for lying for us for half an hour. And I don't appreciate that.
I don't get the baseball bat.
We're gonna get a baseball bat, chat. And I'm gonna put it at the back
Not
of your head.
again.
Aaron,
Last time you struck me with a home run.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god.
Luigi, that was me at work yesterday because they kept asking for items that weren't in the stock room.
like, people that were working there, or people that didn't
Yeah,
work
the people that were working there were putting in requests for me to bring items down to the store floor that weren't in the stock room.
there? Striker, I'm gonna throw you into the core. How can you make that reference? I thought you haven't played Undertale.
Who made the reference?
Michael when? What does this mean? Like from Afton?
Yeah, Michael Afton.
I'm Wayne Gaster. The royal scientist.
Oh, he's fallen to the core.
I know core exists in very small amounts of Gaster lore, that's about it. Crazy, but knowing Gaster lore is more common than knowing base Undertale lore these days. That's not even a generalization, it is just true. Striker, can you log on?
I'm trying. I'm having to update Minecraft and it's taking its sweet fucking time.
Do you want me to send you the mods? Again.
Pretty please.
I'm sure the PC would not be happy if you didn't. Oh, I
The
love your
PC wouldn't.
username. Strike that creation!
What username? What?
Your server username.
When was it? Oh yeah.
Me when I'm Materia Collective.
Oh, Materia.
Calm down. I'll strike Undertale mod manager.
No!
No! No, you can't do that!
Technically, when in use, it plays Undertale music.
That's not true.
Well, yeah, it is. If you use Undertale mod manager, you're booting Undertale, and then it plays Undertale
you're
music
not.
through the mod.
When
No, but
you
it
boot Mod Manager, you're not booting Undertale.
That's besides the point.
However, it does have the name of Undertale in it, so yikes.
No, but like
you're just
whenever
gonna
you're-
have to
when
call
you're-
it UT Mod Manager, which is the biblically accurate version. I don't think putting a game inside a game is the best idea. That's not what's happening, it's okay.
If you boot
That
a
is
game
entirely
inside
what's
of-
happening.
No,
If
it's
you boot a
okay.
game inside of a game, you just find deaths.
It's okay, it's a very simple running. It's just launching the file. Like, ease. Because people don't know how to do
It's
it.
my Minecraft is in a constant state of downloading. It's not. I can't tell if
Where
it's
did you-
downloading or downloading. The mouse isn't even moving anymore, so I can't check.
Luigi, why did you start freaking out randomly?
You flew past me and I turned around and you weren't there.
Yeah.
Like, you did a circle around me and then disappeared while I was looking at you. What the hell?
They call me Rory.
My god, the stream is so delayed for me.
I don't know why, because usually my streams aren't that delayed.
We're gonna refresh the stream and see if it catches up.
People always say, like, damn, your stream's so delayed, and I'm sitting here like, it's only like a few seconds. What was the last thing that I just finished placing the wall, but I just placed right there. Like, it's a couple seconds. Why did you have a giant smile on your face? Did you do something evil? Next question.
Yeah, Doge.
Next
I know what
question.
you did.
You didn't. It's new. I'm gonna take inspiration from the build I made on Luigi's server for a second. And add a spike. Whoa! Hello there. Who are you? What's bro doing? It's kind of like
Mumbo
you.
Jumbo the block.
This is kind of like how I envision you, but like without a yeah.
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 That's
I didn't even finish. Yeah.
The green one is Luigi when they're ahead on all of the projects.
So,
And the purple one
so
is
never
Luigi
is what you're saying.
when Luigi completes all of his projects,
That's
then he will
never
obtain
happened.
green.
That's genuinely never happened.
Not since Luigi was a young whippersnapper.
No, that was UTMC, and UTMC's never been finished. UTMC is almost as old as Undertale.
God.
You're almost as old as Undertale, Doge. Does that make you feel old?
You're also as old as Undertale.
You're older than me, though.
Why is Undertale involved in that statement?
Because
Because.
it's relevant source material.
For what?
What's UTMC? Fake fan. Oh my god.
Wow, it's almost like this person hasn't played Undertale. Wow. You know, it's kind of crazy because, like, you know, server has been around longer than everyone, even Cheesy Puff. Like, the server is.
What about Squid?
Cheesy Puff's. I've been around longer than Squid by a significant margin.
Wait, what? But I thought Squid was the original sin.
No, Squid's technically like the new gen Doge creations.
That's insane.
Yeah.
You called Squid new gen?
Like, if we're being technical, like Cheesy Puff was like the second person who's still around, and Server was the first. Like, ever.
I was the first. I've seen everything.
Alright, my time has come.
Well, will you ever return?
Luigi.
That's not answering the
did he place one
question!
block? Did he place one block in their entire time there?
No, placed a few blocks and then I broke them.
They made some statements and disappeared.
Also, hi Silly Duck, and hi Red Soul, and Red Soul from Undertale, and hi Garb! I've been around since the beginning. You've been around since the beginning of Undertale. Of the Undertale build. But...
I don't know if anyone realized, but I made a cheeky FNAF reference.
I didn't even listen. But server has technically been around double the time of...
God, the server is old. Almost as old as Doge.
I think server's older than me. But I guess you could also say that about Ashley and Squid, so I guess that doesn't really say much. The spontaneity in your vicinity.
Nah, Doge, you're an old man. No one else is older than you. Don't worry.
I feel like it with my creaking bones.
Yeah, you're old and wise. That's
You know,
what
that's
the
not even
creaking's there
not
for.
even like a joke. My joints creak. Like they
As in, like-
genuinely creak.
So, do they like creak, or do they creak like someone's grandma's stairs?
You know, like the creaking. They are literally like that.
Oh my god,
You can ask
You're
Corin.
long and
He was
grey?
so freaked out about it when he noticed.
You're long grey and glow orange.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Why do you think orange is the key color in the Doge? See, these are the
That's
things you don't
closer
think
to
about.
yellow, bro. You ain't gaslighting me. That's closer to yellow.
He doesn't understand.
Closer to being Undertale red and Doge than orange.
You want to see one of the first commissions I got? It's technically orange.
It's just gonna be like an insanely tanned version of Doge.
Actually, the one you're looking at right now is orange. My avatar is orange right now.
Well, it looks more yellow to me.
You're
Chat, let's ask the
colorblind.
chat what they think.
I'm
Now
gonna
let's get a
I'm gonna
poll.
get a color picker.
Can I make a poll? Or can you only do that?
I think I can.
I can't do that. Make a poll, Doge.
Hang
In
on.
YouTube Studio, click the plus.
The plus.
Ask the... Yeah.
I want you
Undertale
to
plus.
know, but I've got evidence. It's literally orange.
I don't believe you. We need to ask chat. We need a second. We need at least
I've got
17
I've
more
literally.
opinions.
I can show you the exact hex code of it.
Yeah, but you're biased.
That's not. That's just facts.
Wait, Doge, you just admitted to being ginger.
I said
You're ginger
orange.
now. You're ginger now.
What is bro yapping?
You're ginger now.
Bro is just saying every other thing, unrelated.
None of the ginger is what the chat said.
Striker, I don't like you. Anyway, that's literally in the orange, not yellow.
God, I wonder what the set. Oh my god, colors.
There you go, Striker. How do you feel?
I see yellow on that color wheel.
Are you okay? Are you actually
Maybe.
colorblind, or is this a bit?
Maybe.
Which one?
Right, so as much as the color picker says it's orange, from just eyeballing it, that looks yellow to
No,
me.
it doesn't.
I agree. I'm on the side of Silly Duck. Let's ask the server. What does the server think?
Server would never let me down.
Server would tell the truth. Server is an unbiased source.
Server would never let me down.
White Top, I don't believe you.
No, it is orange. Thank you, White Top. Actually, looks slightly orange to me. I think you're colorblind, Striker. Thank you.
Server, I don't believe you.
It's not something to be believed. You just saw it, like straight up evidence. Like that. It doesn't matter what you think. Me when I'm too bad, it's like literally like it just is orange.
It looks more. No, it might be orange, but in just eyeballing it.
But it
looks more
doesn't.
yellow.
You're wrong.
No, it genuinely does. It looks more yellow to me.
To you, but it's not. Banana and Doge are the same color though.
I'm being so for real. It looks. You look more yellow to me than orange.
Are you okay? Are you
Yeah.
feeling alright?
Yeah.
Also, I got one of the original commissions. I got the recolor that I did. So this is
Oh my god.
This is the recolor
Put it
to
on
make it
screen.
slightly.
Let's travel through.
This
Doge
one's
creation
more
history.
yellow. But that's
It's the same color to me.
That's not the same color, Striker.
That's the same color. It's just the old one's more dull.
But that's slightly more yellow. But I'll show you the orange version. Why do I only talk to colorblind people?
Am I colorblind?
I think you actually are.
That's,
Like,
for
if this
me,
isn't
that
a
is-
bit,
I'm being-
That's more
this isn't a
reddish
bit, I'm being
orange.
so for real. That is yellow. Right, you changed the coloring ever so slightly. The red and blue have changed.
No, the fur color is the most obvious one.
The fur color now looks slightly darker, but it's still yellow.
Striker!
I think I might just be colorblind.
Striker, I think you might be colorblind. Can you wait? Hang on, chat. I know it's not relevant to the stream, but I really want to. I want Striker to screen share doing a colorblind test. Would that be fun? Can we do that?
I can try. Hang on.
No, that one was more ready than the yellow one before.
Continue building for now. I'm gonna find one, a proper one.
You know what's really funny? Squid took it and he couldn't read a lot of the numbers, but then because it was only a select few, it was still like, you don't technically have colorblind. So Squid was like, oh, I don't, and then he took it again, I think, and then it was. Because I think it's just how much I think it is genuinely just RNG a little on which ones to give you color-wise, because like some of them are obviously easier to see than others. So like if you get lucky and don't get a lot of the ones you can't see, then it's gonna be like, you're not colorblind. Ha ha ha. Now did I raise that high enough? Because I'm realizing if I want the water level be that's gonna be too low. Because the water's gonna flow.
I'm trying to open the Google Play Store on my laptop so I can get Discord and do a proper screen share.
Well, I guess it's not gonna feel as weird when water's covering up those puddles as well, so actually I'm not that worried. What's searching for online colorblind test on my browser suggested gambling? Is this a sign chat? Where's this button you spoke of?
No, my
escape.
thing suggests gambling all the time.
Escape. It's just next to feedback. Haha! There you go, that's how you know it worked. It's candy, isn't it? That's good because it means I don't have to keep resetting the command blocks every time we move the map and it breaks all the commands inside them, so that'll just stick forever and we can add more to them. Obviously I'm not going to add a bunch because I want it to be convenient, not like over bloated, but it should help out with just not having to fly everywhere. In case anyone gets lost and can't find their way back, that's very handy.
Feels targeted.
You know, it's funny, it wasn't even involving you when we made it, which was like yesterday. But you did just out yourself right then and there.
No, you make fun of me for getting lost all the time.
Yeah, because it's stupid.
I think you're just evil, Doge.
These are two different things.
No, but you are. You're just evil.
Again, that is a separate topic.
It's not besides the point.
I keep having to like pause when I'm referring to server. I can't say who it is. I know Aaron knows, but that's different. Now that we've got this bit going, I just don't want to say.
It's me.
I love the mystery of everyone not knowing who server is.
But Aaron knows who server is.
Aaron did know. At one point.
Has server changed identities? Is server Kenjaku from the hit series Jujutsu Kaisen?
Server has not changed. It's always been one person. What's with the sheeps? Which sheeps? What? That's not sheeps. That's snow. If that's what you're referring to. Unless there's sheeps on my stream.
The colorblind one.
That's not colorblindness. That is the correct color. That's just blind.
What if?
That's not the series we're talking about.
Whoa. Now, Doge, you have two options. I can either set up all of this and then do a proper screen share of the colorblind test, Or I can just use my webcam. You can see my reaction to doing the colorblind test. And I'll
That's
show all the
no. We
results.
need to see the actual test as well.
Okay. Okay.
I need to spread that out down this way. I remember you saying a name, but I don't know anyone in the friend group with that name. Yeah, they're a lurker. They've been around the whole time, but no one knows.
It's secretly just Doge.
Could you imagine? Cherry Pop, I think you're hallucinating. Cherry Pop, it's okay. You can hallucinate all you like. I won't judge.
Cherry pop, more like soda pop, am I right? Yeah.
Shut your mouth, you vile beast. My instinct is snaz. But you know... Here's the thing, it literally... Silence per mic hour! Real striker as well, actually. Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah.
What? I'm gonna prove that I'm colorblind and you're not gonna be able to make fun of me anymore.
I make fun of Squid and he's colorblind.
Shit.
He doesn't know half the colors in the ruins. Genuinely, he doesn't see them.
Has he just been like second guessing it the entire time?
No. The thing is, he kept accidentally switching between two different colors, and I thought it was intentional because he built different parts of the map at different times. So I thought the path was intentionally changing color. No, he didn't know the difference.
That is actually insane.
I'll show you. These blocks, he cannot see the difference.
These are some nice mods you sent me. Hold on. Let's see if this works.
I'll not watch that movie, never will. The movie is really good. I just find the song annoying. But, I mean, the whole gimmick in the movie is that it's annoying.
Is it?
So, you know, like... I think it's a good movie. I recommend watching it. It's better than I wasn't initially gonna watch it. I didn't think it'd be as good as it was. K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, the marketing and just anything I saw about it, like, trailer and marketing-wise, I wasn't particularly interested. But then I actually watched it and I was like, wow, that was better than it was advertised as, damn. So, you know, that was a pleasant surprise. Why am I echoing? Striker, get my stream off while you're on your end. Was that what that was? Where's that car? Striker has not been able to commit to a single thing he said today.
Okay. I have ideas. Just give me a little bit more time and I'll do a color.
How long did it take?
So basically what I was going to do is I've logged in on my laptop here, but your audio is echoing and I won't be able to speak during it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to log in on my phone. Because it was playing out of the laptop speakers.
Then just turn... You don't have to have audio on your speaker to speak.
No, but I wouldn't be able to hear you. Is the problem.
But...
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to join on my alt account. I'm going to join the Sub Lads.
I see. I don't want to.
Which I
don't want to like it, which is why I'll never. Which is why I will not watch it. Why do you not want to? Why do you want to not like it?
I think it's literally just because it's popular. K-pop Demon Hunters, it's good. To me, it's nothing that special. It's not like the.
Yeah,
everyone's
it's nothing.
treating it like it's the best thing ever. It's not that. It's not like all that.
Well, here's the thing. It's like, from all the movies that have been coming out, it's definitely up there from like an enjoyable watch. It's just like, here's the thing. It's not like a deep thing that's gonna change you at your core or anything. It is a fun watch that I would recommend. You know, like it is very enjoyable. And there's nothing wrong with a movie not being like the most introspective or whatever. Like it can just be a fun movie. Yeah, it doesn't have to be over hyped. I watched the Skibidi Toilet movie. Is that a thing?
It's going to be. They're making one.
I genuinely don't think I can. I was gonna joke that we could watch it on stream. I don't think I could bring myself to. I might actually cry if I do. Have you got your alt login?
It's doing it now. I'm having to put in my verification code so I can log in. You know, I'm super smart and have two-factor authentication, so it takes twice as
If you
long
were
to
actually
sign
on
in.
stream, I might have to summon TNT for somebody. Yeah, I can't do it. I still need to watch the Minecraft movie on stream with you all, but I'd probably have to do it on Twitch because it'll get. Well, okay. Here's the thing: YouTube won't take it down. They will copyright it in some way, but it will be there. Twitch will just stop it.
No, because it's Warner Bros. Bro, they will strike you.
Yeah.
On YouTube. Twitch, no. To be honest, on Twitch, if you did that, you'd be fine. Like, plenty of streamers pretty commonly just watch movies on stream.
Yeah,
With no
it's just
repercussions.
sad because, like, I know a lot of people would have to watch the VOD of it, and you won't be able to do that because all the audio will be gone. Unless I provide an audio. I was about to say I could provide the recording of the stream, but people would probably. I would probably get striked for violating terms of service of technically distributing the movie. I guess it could just be a little fun thing for people that can make it, you know? It doesn't have to. I could keep the recording of the stream, but I wouldn't technically be able to distribute it in any way.
What if you did distribute it though?
I might get killed.
Oh.
You cannot display the video as well and pause for commentary for use of. Well, that's the thing. If I just do a one-off stream reacting to it flat out, then I'll probably be fine. Because they usually get it, like you can watch it once, and if you don't plan on keeping the VOD, like, on the channel or that, like, they're not gonna get affected by it. If I wanted to keep the VOD there, then yeah, I would have to do that. But if it's literally just we're gonna watch this for a couple hours and then it's gone, then it's probably not that big a deal. Unfortunately, I can't do it on YouTube though. Because yeah, there's actual consequences here. Whereas Twitch, I don't really use my Twitch account. I mean, I'd not like to lose it at all, but at the end of the day, I don't really use it other than chatting. Well, to be fair, even if they got the Twitch, they would just, like, stop you from creating streams. I don't think they'd, like, destroy the account. Like, you'd get, like, a claim on the streaming thing, but whatever.
You have authentication on your server. I got back. Oh.
Sorry.
So I can do things in the.
We could just join another VC.
No, because I think all I have to do is click verify. Email.
Can't I just call your alt?
No, it's done now.
Okay.
I've just joined the server. Can you give permissions to Striker migrations?
Oh my god. New account joined. I'm getting warnings. Can you type in chat so I can
Hold on.
click it because it won't let me click the app?
I have to be a member for at least 10 minutes to send messages.
I'm not colorblind. Me when I lie.
You know what?
Fine, I'm
Good idea.
scrolling. Are you displayed as offline on the account right now?
Online.
Why can't I find you? Did you get the stream rule? Is that why? Yeah, you did. Got that. That should give you perms?
Let's see.
try.
Oh, it says I've got permission, so I can go to the archives and things. Okay, I'm going this VC, the builder in one. Oh, I need to be a member for 8 more minutes to be able to join VCs.
What if I give you this role?
That just gave me access to chats. I still need to be a member for 10 minutes to be able to do anything.
Oh.
Hey, this is you setting up safety precautions, man. God forbid you want to be
why
safe.
we could just join a different VC without this. Why are we doing it on the server?
Yeah, I know. This is why I've added myself as a friend. Trust, I'm gonna make a group chat with me, myself, and you.
That's really lonely.
Hey, we don't need to talk about it.
Yeah, I was talking to my friends the other day. My friend, me, and me. It's a really good server. Go join a shadow chat. Yeah, but then we'd have to do the whole thing with... Oh, that would be funny though.
Doge, man, you gotta join the VC.
Where?
I called you.
I've got streamer mode on, remember? You have to tell me.
Doge Creations. No, hold on. Let me add the.
Doge creation.
Right.
And while you set that up, building. This is actually not making terrible progress for today, which is not what I expected. But I did want to get like a good chunk of the... Because detailing is also going to take a good chunk of time, I don't want to spend so long just doing the terraforming, and considering the terraforming is taking so much longer than it was initially gonna take, because the room was a lot bigger than I thought it would be, this is not that bad. We've got one side technically built, walls-wise.
Doge, did you by any chance get a friend request from Striker Migrations?
What? I thought you had a different alt called Striker Creations.
I do. I can't get into it.
What? Oh my god! Some safety precautions those were.
So Striker Migration, you know, the 2FA locked me out.
You're like, I'm worried about my account, so I'm gonna get everyone to friend me on this, and then now you can't access the account that's meant to be the backup. Good job.
Okay, I'm gonna create a thing, and I'm gonna start a call. Just join the VC.
Okay. Oh, hi. Why is Striker not joining? Oh, there he
I've
is.
never seen a Discord VC pop up on my phone like that before. That was scary.
Anyway, continue. We've taken
Now
so
let's
long.
get to work. Yep.
I'm gonna have to do something scary, which is
Don't crash the stream, Doge.
No, I'm gonna have to cover up the left side of my screen with chat so I don't leak.
You don't think valuable DMs between you and Luigi?
Yeah. Let's add a display capture. No. Yes. Yes, display capture. Okay, it should be slightly overwhelming, but if I move it down there, down, that, there, so you've still got my avatar, and then you should be able to see that, right, chat? You can see the screen.
I can't verify. I've had to close chat to do this.
I've got chat open, don't worry.
Okay.
Wow, chat is on screen, that's so crazy. And then no one's gonna talk in chat and I'll never know. But I think theoretically it's working. I can see the screen, good.
Alright. Schedule your online color vision test.
Do you see that number next to you?
Yeah, it said 24, right?
Oh, you need to fill in personal info. No, that's not 24.
We're gonna find another colorblind test.
That's not... No, you can fill in your alt.
Let's try this one.
That wasn't 24.
Test.
That's a good start.
Yes, it was. 2,
Uh-huh.
1, 8,
Oh, what's these ads?
7.
Hang on.
What?
Close.
Get out
Get
of
the
here.
ads out. What's that?
7? Hang on a minute. 4?
You should you should know
3.
this.
5. Well, yeah, it's on a grey background.
What's that, Striker?
1.
To be fair,
8.
none of these are the colors that you were struggling with.
Well, no, none of these are.
Why is it just the same 3 colors?
What is that?
Do you not see it?
No. What is it? Is it a 2?
Pick what you think it is. I can't tell you. What's that?
It's just there's nothing there.
Yeah, there is. I'll say what it is in chat.
5, 6.
Pick
Maybe.
what you think. You said there was nothing.
Wait, can you see the mouse?
Yeah.
On stream. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm seeing a bit of colour go here. I think it's a 6. That's definitely a 5. That's a 4. You bastard.
That's really funny. That's so fun. That was so... That one chat was...
What?
That's so funny. It was the exact same, but that...
6. 2.
Okay, you've not been able to notice 2 of them by now, but you...
Generate report.
It's gonna say you're fine.
Get out of here. Oh! I have normal colour vision, apparently.
But you didn't see a couple of them, that's true though. What? None of them
What?
actually had the colours that we were trying to test though. Like, those were, like, greens and bright reds.
Oh, hang on. This
What
seems
are
like we've got
these?
quite a few tests going on in here. What the fuck
What's
is
the...
that?
Wait, can you do that one? I'm fascinated.
The hue test, alright. have a
Let's
look.
find out these
Okay.
hues.
No,
What?
half of these look the same to me.
I can't see.
Oh, is it not?
No.
Oh, it opened it in a different window, that's why. Hold on. Why did it do that?
Come on. The hue one might be the one we're looking for, because it was different hues.
Hold on.
Wow, bad streamer. Oh my god!
I don't know
Mute!
what the fuck just happened.
I muted your other guy.
Okay, good.
Wait, I wanna unmute it. Test. Speak, Striker.
Okay, for some reason my alt account unmuted.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know why
noticed.
it did that.
Continue. Come on. We've got building to do.
I'm trying to screen share. Yeah, we'll go on. We'll share the entire screen. Go on. Can you see this? Are we seeing this?
Are we connected? Hang on. Give me a minute. It's a black screen.
Shit. I don't know why it's a black screen. Why is it no
This
longer?
is
working?
alright, guys. Try figure out what color is it.
Trust I wouldn't be able to figure it out. Why has it suddenly stopped working? Because it was doing it fine before. What's happened?
I'm going back to building.
Yeah, you do that. I'll find a way to screen share this.
I'm not bothering changing. Actually, I could just do this so it's back to normal for a sec. Yeah. Hi chat, welcome back to the build where nothing bad happens. Today we're finding out just how colorblind Striker really is. We got a little glimpse into the horrors of his mind, but can we break it? Let's find out.
No.
I've not even seen anyone talk in chat for a while. Why did you do that?
Did it fucking do it again? Oh, that's painful.
I'm just muting it on my end.
Okay, good. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't know why it keeps unmuting me.
But it's mobile.
Why won't Discord? Why is Discord like insisting on showing the entire screen?
I mean, just don't have other windows open.
Right. Try opening that. Has that done it?
Let me see.
Are we looking?
Also, it's black screen. Also, yeah, hi silly.
Oh.
Hi silly duck.
Oh.
Can you try the
actually
whole
don't know what
screen?
The whole screen? Yeah, this is sharing the whole screen. It literally won't give me the option to do anything else anymore. It let me share individual windows before, now it just won't do it.
How did you... Your colorblind was so bad it broke your laptop?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh.
It's just saying share whole screen.
And it doesn't work.
You can switch to other apps for your friends to see.
Damn, would you look at that? You know, there is an alternative solution here.
Mhm.
But I don't know if I can be bothered or if chat cares enough, because everyone, I don't think anyone's here anymore, but... I could just screen share it, you can just tell me what number to press. Because, like,
Yeah, that could work.
it's a visual thing.
Come on.
That's technically a solution, but I'd like it to not be the one to rely on.
Okay, let's try it here. Oh my god, I fixed it! I did it!
What was it?
I used Discord mobile to screen share instead.
Oh,
It worked.
God.
Is it doing it? I want to say about half of this top row is the same to me. So what? Arrange the colors by hue. Oh shit! I think this is.
Oh, good luck. Oh, I can see all the different colors here, actually.
I can see some.
I believe in you.
Is that? I think that bottom row's done.
It's almost
Maybe.
done. Oh. You seem to be alright on the bottom one. This is a really
Yeah, the
fun
bottom-
test.
Oh no!
Come on.
A lot of these blue. This looks closer to that one.
I mean, it's a hue, so the ones closest to it are obviously going to be harder, because it's meant to be a gradient.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a gradient, isn't it? Yeah.
So you should be able to notice it as it goes on better than when it's just random bit.
Eh?
About that. Yeah, that was alright.
This top row is scary to me because literally all of these.
The top
look
one's
same
like,
except for
to
the red
me,
one.
the top one is one of the easier ones.
I'm assuming this because this is definitely red over here.
Yeah,
I'm assuming this is orange, yellow.
it's like a dark yellow, ugly yellow
Okay.
color.
Okay, so that's the more yellow side. This is yellow. So it's gonna go there. This is also yellow, but it's slightly darker.
I feel
Also-
like the fact you said you can't tell the difference between half of them initially is already a bad sign for your yellow. But
Basically,
you're
these all
doing
look the same to me.
I think, to be honest, you're pretty spot on with it, other than like I think one move. But yeah, the
Things-
fact you can't
things
tell
don't-
the difference is concerning. I
Yeah,
see
no,
green.
all
That's
the-
practically a bitch.
These 5 here look the same to me.
That
all the same.
striker. No, you have yellow blindness.
So and then green. I
Wait,
know
so
my
you
green.
started seeing it once it hit red? Because the middle one is closer to orange, and the one on the right is closer to greeny yellow.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's basically these four. I can't really tell the difference. I can kind of tell the difference here and here,
That's crazy.
but there's not much of a difference.
Wait, that's funny because I see the mistake in the red. Yeah, I can see it too. But it's Striker's test.
There's
We
a
can't
There's a mistake. Oh.
Striker,
Oh.
do what you think it is. Like, you think it's that. That's the thing. That's the test. We can't impact it. We're just commentators. I mean, we might be wrong for all we know.
Okay, so I'm also pointing out that these blues all look the same to me.
What's wrong with you? Bro can't see a gradient. No. How do
can't
I
see the
build with a gradient? No. Striker won't be able to see half of the wall.
Hey, if it's these two colors down here, if it's this like weird.
That's the
bluey
only
violet-
blocks in the game we don't have.
Oh well, it'd be great if they added blue blocks.
We
These
don't have
these
blue.
yellows up here are evil.
We don't have yellow and blue blocks.
What's my?
You
what's
did
my-
you
what's
did
the
pretty
answer?
well.
Hue discrimination.
Perfect result. That's not true. There was a couple mistakes.
Test result 2.
That was
I'm gonna
not
retake
perfect.
it.
There was
Will it give me
two-
different colors now?
No, there was two
Let me-
things I saw that were wrong. Like, it was only one swap around, so it was like pretty spot on.
See, I'm not doing that bad.
No, it's the thing. It must be really minor, but you do. The fact you couldn't actually see the difference is enough to show it's subtle, but there.
I found another completeness test. The Hardy Rand Ritter.
Unless it's very exciting, I'm not switching back over. Yeah, there's a few issues in the red and green. Yeah. That's what I was saying when Squid did it. He got a couple wrong, but because it was generally okay, it was like, you
What
have
the
no
fuck am I
issues.
looking at? Is that a fucking triangle?
Is that a chicken?
Okay, I think the top right. Top right. Oh,
Did anyone get that reference?
there's not a triangle that fit. Oh no, it's that. Bottom right.
Why does
nothing.
it sound like you're matching shapes and not colors?
Because the shapes are the colors, and then I have to find what the shape is. Next.
Oh, wait, I'm curious now. Hang on.
Oh, that's interesting. There's only one shape here.
I'm curious.
There's a circle.
Show me. What are you looking? No, there's another shape.
Fucking where?
You can't see that?
Oh wait, no, is it here? There's, okay, these there's like a slight difference. Is it it's slightly more bluey, but it looks a bit grey.
You've definitely got a slight color blindness. It's very subtle. It's very slight.
Questions are the 3 of 12. Okay, I can see both of those. That's a triangle and a circle.
Mhm. So chat, how's your day?
There's no
been?
other shapes there. Me or chat?
Chat.
Okay, so that's definitely a circle. The fuck is that?
Do you not see it?
No, I know there's something there. I just can't figure out what shape it is. I'm imagining it's a triangle of some variety, but
There's definitely
down here.
something going on with your
which
colours.
triangle is it? No, it's definitely a triangle, but which way is it facing? It's not any of the ones that are here. Is it the up one?
I guess you're right. I don't know what. I guess I would pick up.
I'm gonna pick up on that one. Okay, that's really dodgy, but I think that's an X.
What do you mean you think? That's one of the more obvious ones. You've got... So that's the second blue one that you've not been able to quite figure out.
Oh no. So there's definitely a circle there.
Yep.
Oh no, I can't. There's no fucking shapes there. Wait, actually,
No.
wait. There's a circle there.
Yeah, there is a circle. You're right.
Alright, so now I can only see a very faint circle here. This looks really grey to me.
Uh-huh.
And there's nothing else here.
Yep. Continue. This is interesting.
There's fucking nothing here, man.
Yes, there is. Hang on, I'll show chat.
There ain't no.
I'm gonna
This
show
looks
chat.
like strangely
there,
purple. Is there a shape here?
and then there. Striker is colorblind. Yep. You know, it's really interesting.
Is
One
that-
of the colors he didn't see in the last one was a yellow. My theories. There was... Yeah, no, continue.
I'm making out that there's a shape here. It's really
You're
faint.
making out with a shape there, Striker. It's kind of weird.
Whoa. There's a. I think it's a circle. There is definitely a shape here. It's really faint though. Is it pink?
Hang on.
I can't even tell, and I can normally see pink.
Wait, Striker is there? Yeah.
Wait, who said wait striker is here?
Globular snow.
Oh my god.
Okay, do you
It's
see...
one of the you're making me you're making me expose myself to my viewers. Where's the fucking shape?
Do you not see one? There might not be
No.
one. There's not always one, Striker. It's okay to say there's
Okay.
not. If you don't see one, you don't see one.
Okay, there isn't one there.
There's...
Can the chat see this?
The chat can see it!
There's not.
Crazy!
There is not one there either. I don't think.
Hey, if you don't think there is, you vote that, Striker.
Okay.
Like, we don't ask someone else. Like, it's a test for you.
Red tree. Oh.
Yeah, no, you got a lot wrong on this one.
Oh. Protanope 2 out of 4. Deuteranope 4 out of 4. Tritanope.
And you know what else is the
3 out of
red
4.
greens? My character.
Oh yeah. I think it's red. I think it's mostly blue, yellow, green, and then the occasional pink and red.
You know, it's funny because the yellow. That's what we thought. Yep. No. Anyway, try arguing about facts and logic now, Striker. What's going on? Striker was saying my character had yellow in it and not orange, and I got the color wheel and it was orange, and Striker was like, no, but I don't see it. And then I was like, Striker, are you colorblind? And I was like, no. And then we did some tests, and he couldn't see some of the things. So therefore, we've just get. That's the second time being on the Undertale build has exposed someone's slight colorblindness. Test result 55% is crazy. Yeah, on the last couple when you said there wasn't any, there was actually 2 shapes.
Oh.
Yep. No, there was a few.
Oh no.
There's a few that when I was like, you have to pick. Like there was shapes, but I couldn't tell you because that'd ruin the point of the test. Because if you don't see them, me telling you there's a shape, that like what? Anyway, that was fun. Striker's colorblindness debunked. I wish I could add the. I wonder if the VOTube, not VOTube, the Fuji tech things are fixed yet, so I can add the avatar for Striker back.
Some smoochy tech.
It might.
I don't know what other colorblind tests there are, even if you don't look at these ones. So we've done shapes.
Microwave enthusiast.
This test is one of the most well-known. with over
We've,
you need to.
I'm
enter the
done
number.
with the colorblind tests.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do them in the background and see if I can figure out exactly what colors I can't see.
Oh, I've got Striker. I've got your avatar now.
Oh my god, am I alive?
You're alive. I have to put you in the top corner though because I don't want to
Wait,
chat.
should I? Hold on, let me go and look at the stream. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna tell you
I'm
what
gonna put
colors
you on
I
my
see.
hat.
Oh my god. I'm gonna tell you what colors I see in regards to like looking at my avatar, and we're gonna see if it's different than what you think it is.
I mean, I know I have to get back to buildings right here.
I know. Well, still, I can converse with chat. It's okay.
Chat also got a couple wrong at one point, or at least someone did, but chat generally got it right.
Ooh. So look, I'm literally on Doge's hat. I'm causing mischief.
As a striker, you can't escape E-curse even on someone else's stream. You can, because if you start spamming it, I can ban you. I wouldn't, don't worry.
Oh no.
Red Matt, long time no see. I mean,
A red
yeah.
mattress.
No.
Sounds pretty last week.
What did that mean? You can't just say things like that. Striker!
I don't know. No. I have no offense to Red Matt.
That's not why. I just said you can't say things like that.
Apparently, 55% is okay for color thing, but I don't feel like that's okay.
Well, you only got most of them on one of the final test round.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like
Maybe
common.
it's... No. Apparently, the average range is about 80%. The average range for zero color vision issues is 80%. So 55% is. Ooh.
Oh, that's a considerable drop actually.
That's a considerable. There's at least 30% unaccounted for.
You did good, Striker. Oh, well, Global's got your back. Or Snow. Don't worry, you're not alone. I could have sworn there was another line there. Did I just make that up? Am I going crazy? Whatever. Maybe I am going crazy.
You are going crazy. I'm not real. I'm not even here.
You're literally on my head.
Yeah, you're just seeing things.
You know who's
I'm
not
there,
seeing
I'm there.
things? You.
I can see the shapes. See the shapes, just not the colors.
You didn't see the shapes because you couldn't see the colors.
No. You're pasta blind.
Pasta blind?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna show you photos of pasta and you need to name the pasta.
I don't think that's being blind, I think that's being unknowledged.
No, but if you don't know them, then you're pasta blind. Because you can't recognize what they are.
No, that's not what recognition is.
Let me have one thing. Can't even let me have my colours.
You
Can't have my shapes.
You just like, if you can't name it, you don't recognize it. I'm sorry, that's not how that works.
Let me have one thing in this world.
I'm sorry, you have to have a real thing. I can't lie to you, Striker. That's the one thing I can't do.
I need comfort in these trying times. I'm gonna order a chippy.
Oh, yum. I'm gonna do something I don't think I was ever gonna do for a long time. Later, I think, if that still happens.
Are you gonna eat something other than pasta?
No, but I already ate something that wasn't pasta. But I do have pasta to cook later.
But fucking course you do.
I got some mince, like mince meat, so I can make some spaghetti bolognese.
It's the equivalent of a stereotype, assuming that you have pasta.
Yeah, and it's always right.
No.
I love pasta. It's so easy. It's so yummy. It's so delicious.
It's an accurate stereotype.
All this stereotype for someone. Yeah, you and your pasta consuming. It's either chicken or pasta. Usually both.
Thank you, White Top. You've been redeemed.
Poor striker. Sympathy equals redemption. It's not that I don't sympathize. It's just that when you try to like come back with just saying things that are wrong, well, I'm not gonna give you that.
Can't have nothing in this world. Next, you're gonna take my crown.
Oh wait, I never even talked about the thing about the life thing I wanted to ask you earlier.
No, you didn't.
So on the life series, I stumbled across I was following you for a little bit, like any normal person does, and
I know. I noticed. I started a fire when I noticed you were following me.
I wasn't following you for that long.
No, you were literally right behind me, and I saw you crouch behind a tree, and then I started a fire.
I didn't see the fire.
Well,
Anyway, I
Well,
stumbled
you
across.
moved before that.
I stumbled across the little base you had, and now I'm gonna assume that was you ditching that base,
Mhm.
which means there's another base.
Maybe.
Now, if there's another one, and I'm right about this, then if it's meant to be a secret base, you know, I will never betray Shinix, but I won't tell someone else about it if you want to not fight me.
There is another base with stocks and stocks of weapons.
I thought you said you had to get weapons.
Well, I already have weapons. I just want more.
You're possessive. The heck did I miss? We're talking about the live streams I'm doing. The limited live stream.
My aim is when we get to the final session, I'm just gonna sacrifice my life to spawn as much chaos as possible.
You know, Red Matt, I think it's... Okay, make sure you cause chaos, but, like, remember the spirit of the live series.
Mhm.
I think you've watched it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
okay.
chaos is targeted at you for the most part.
Wow, so much for that team up.
It's no. You can have a team up for now, but that horse needs to be avenged.
I don't... You have to admit, right? Outside
no.
streaming stuff, you knew that was about to happen. Because I told you.
No, but the thing is, so basically, when you started killing the horse, I was AFK.
You weren't!
No, I came back into the room as you've hit the horse, and that's when I started shouting, "What are you doing?" Because you did that, and it said stand away, so I moved back like 5 or so blocks, and then went AFK to go grab my water from the other side of the room, and I come back, and then you're hitting the horse, and you almost killed me in that situation.
The only reason I started hitting it was because you were moving well on it.
Was I?
Yeah.
No, I honest to God, I wasn't at my keyboard when you killed the horse. Like I was stood up, and then I see the horse get really low health, and that's when I sit down. And by the time I actually got to the
I'll
keyboard,
have to review the footage. I'll have to review the footage.
I might have moved a little bit, like as you were hitting the horse, but that's because I was sitting down and I hit the keyboard.
But I wouldn't have started hitting it without the prompt. One was just wondering how it's going. Striker's a bit colorblind, we've discovered. So, you know, ask him.
I'm being made fun of.
We're not making fun of you, we're just acknowledging it. Because we discovered it. Now I will make fun of Squid. And now you.
It's so over. I'm actually in the
It's
midst
like
of
such a
right.
subtle color blindness that I don't think we would have found out for a long while. What were you
Yeah,
saying?
no. The final session of Last Life, I'm gunning for you.
Why?
The horse. It's the law. It's the lore of the series at this point. It has to happen.
Oh, my
I
mic.
have to kill you at least once. Oh, is that happening on stream too?
Yeah.
You just went really robotic.
Yeah, no, my... If my mic is out of sync, it's out of sync on stream too.
Oh, okay, you just
It
went
wasn't
really
like that for
robotic
too
me.
long. Yeah, it's because I unplugged the mic for a sec.
Oh, okay. Anyhow, it's like it's the once we've all finished the live series and stuff, you should go back and watch my stream to see the character development. But the lore is that I'm gunning for you.
But why though? We could be friends.
Flower was also gunning for you.
That's not what Flower was saying, or at least initially.
No, Flower was going to kill that happy guest.
What happy guys?
The one Luigi's happy guest that Flower kidnapped.
So? That
He was
doesn't-
gonna kill it to get you.
But-
He was trying to use it to lure you out because no one knows where your base is.
But why would that lure me out? Because I'm not teaming with Luigi. I didn't know about the happy gas, period.
I actually don't know.
Like that's why Luigi in chat was like, wait, why am I involved in this? Because they're like, yeah, no, we're gonna kill the happy gas for Doge killing the horse, and we're just like, Luigi's like, wait, but we're not even teaming. And that's why I said in chat, oh, when please guys, continue. This is funny.
I have my methods ready for when the time comes.
I just think, Striker, you need to watch what enemy you're making. And also, are you gonna log on the build?
card. I gave up actually when you asked me to do the colorblind test. I sort of stopped trying to set up Minecraft, and
Can
I'm
you
just
start
here now.
setting up again?
Okay, I'm still gonna be a voice in the back of your mind.
Nah. No, leave the happy gas alone. I genuinely, like, the whole thing about Luigi and his happy gas and stuff, and that, I didn't know anything about it until I was getting accused of, like, not caring about the funeral and things, and I was just like, I don't care because I don't know about it, and I was trying to ask about it, and everyone started screaming at me.
Yeah, no, I have a happy guest as well. You saw that flying around.
I have no idea who owns whose. Like, I just showed up at the last minute, and then everyone's wanting to kill me. Which is, you know what's crazy? I understand normally wanting to kill me, right? But, like, it's the one time I've genuinely not interacted with the server yet. And they want to kill me. Like, watching it from my perspective is so funny. Because, like, I'll just be with Cheesy Puff, Squid, and Ashton, and sometimes Shinix. I'll show up, and everyone's just yelling at me. Like, there's
right,
actually
I'm just
no
streaming.
prompt.
Because I wasn't streaming the first session because I was too tired. You missed. There's like an entire segment of Striker and RJ bonding time that never got shown.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, no, me and RJ teamed up for a while and we went caving together, and then RJ died, and I haven't seen him since.
Wow, RJ died caving? Wow, who could have seen this one?
No, the thing is, right? He didn't die in the cave. He died at the exit of the cave.
Oh. Oh, that's
So
so
RJ found me
sad.
when I was on the brink of death because I was in the cave, right? And for some reason, somebody had gone through there and taken my torches. So there's just, I thought there was so many skeletons. And for whatever reason, I was in full iron armor and the skeletons were doing 2 hearts of damage each time. So I ran to RJ and I got food and stuff from RJ. RJ helped me get some of my iron armor and stuff like that. And then me and RJ had like a little team up.
Do
for a
you know
little
how
bit,
good my
and then
gear is
RJ
on the series?
No. I
Okay.
haven't seen. I literally don't think I've seen you since the first
Okay,
session.
I know it's generally the rules, but some people forget it. Because we're in agreement. We're not allowed to watch each other's VODs until the
Yeah,
end
no,
of
I
the
haven't.
series.
I haven't gone through and looked at yours. I
Yeah.
want to after the series is done.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, when we're streaming, it's like it would leak info we're trying to keep from the other person.
Mhm.
So, yeah, you know, some people. I remember one of the first times I was doing it, they were like, no, but I saw in your stream that you had that, so I know you're lying. And I was just like, okay, that's ruining the point of this. Because we've lost the plot, guys, the script. That's not how it goes.
I'm trying to make sure Doge doesn't win this one.
Striker, can I be so honest with you? Like, just a little thing.
Mhm.
I will not win because I'm not gonna give myself the win. Even if I could, I will not take it because I want a different.
I think
win.
it would be really funny because I want to win this session. I want to win this one.
Then maybe
I
don't
think
go
it'd be
trying
really-
to make enemies.
No, I'm not actively trying to make enemies.
You said
I'm
you're
saying-
after me, and I'm saying I want a team. This is a golden opportunity, Striker.
Fine then, I'll team up with you.
I'm like, you can do what you like, but the concept of I want to win, which means, and I don't want you to win, me telling you, Striker, I don't plan to win. Oh right, I'm gonna
I
go
will
after you and prompt a fight.
I'll direct my rage and attention to Cheesy Puff because he's probably arguably the biggest threat.
Squid is the biggest threat out of skill. Cheesy Puff is the second biggest.
You see, oh yeah, no, I was in the midst of saying who I think I could beat on the server and then finished.
However, I think we all want to keep Squid around because it'll be really fun.
Mhm.
Because Cheesy Puff's just gonna like, Cheesy Puff's a little guy who will just show up and beat someone up, right? Squid is someone who's just gonna cause chaos, and I want to see that till the very end.
I was talking on my stream last time. I mentioned this at the start of this stream, but I never finished what I was saying. Of who I think I could beat in PvP.
Yeah.
Now, I think most of the server I could probably beat.
I
RJ,
don't
I've never
think
PvP
think you could beat Ava.
I don't know.
If
feel like with me
you
and
struggle
Ava-
against me, you will struggle against Ava, because me and Ava are probably the most equally tied people on the server.
No, but the thing is, I don't struggle in PvP. Every time I've PvP'd with you, it's 50-50.
We've never done a duel though.
Yeah, but like in that, even in like any other case where we fought in Minecraft,
What was the
It's
cases
either
we
been-
fought? I can't even remember.
literally every Bed Wars round, whenever we go into a fight, either I win or you win, and it's never like
Oh,
that big of an
you're using the
difference.
bed war? Gold.
No, and then we did do one duel and you won, but you were on one heart.
Yeah, no, in 1.8
Like
we're quite
pretty
even.
close.
1.9's different though, that's why I'm curious. Because
I'm more experienced with modern PvP than 1.9 PvP, and we 1v1'd on the 1.9. I'm better at 1.
no, we didn't. Bed Wars is 1.8.
Oh well, 1.8 then. Well, I know we did it on an older version of Minecraft.
Yeah, and life is in the later version. That's why I'm saying I have no idea about that, because like, yeah, Bed Wars is, you know.
I'm better in the newer versions of Minecraft, but I'm also okay in the older versions. I think I've only PvP'd you.
I don't
in
know
the
how
older
well.
version.
I don't know how well you are in the original 1.9 PvP stuff. I've not seen you.
I'm like pretty good.
Right.
I'm not like amazing, but I'm enough to hold my own.
Yeah, because like I've never seen you 1.9 stuff because we've never actually been around at the same time in a live series or that. And to be honest, the live series is also not a good gauge for it either. But it's a better
The
gauge than Bed Wars.
The last time we PvP'd on recent ones was Basic Life, and I almost won until Luigi interfered.
Did you?
Yeah, you killed me once, and in the second fight, I got you down. I think you said you were down to 1 heart, and then Luigi came up behind me, and then I had to run.
No, that was Cheesy Puff that did that.
I think we dueled more than. I think we dueled twice then, because Luigi did definitely interfere with 1v1.
I got him to interfere, yeah, but I know that there was only one time I got that low, and it was by Cheese. That and the final duel. which
No,
wasn't true.
there was at one point where you
There
had-
was,
you
there was a
called on
time where I
Luigi's
took a
health.
lot more damage when I was fighting you than I thought I would, but it wasn't down to 1 heart.
Oh, well, I thought I got you pretty close. I think you must have been like near enough.
I didn't know if I would win, so I got
Yeah,
Luigi. In,
And that's what I'm saying. With me and you, I feel like it goes either way.
yeah, like we don't know until it happens.
Yeah, Cheesy Puff, I don't think I would win. I think I would last quite a bit, and I'd be able to put up a good fight. I don't think I'd win.
I'm so bad at putting up
I
a
think-
fight with Cheesy Puff and Squid.
I think the same goes with Squid. I've only ever fought Cheesy Puff once, and that was in a.
Okay, so Cheesy Puff and Squid, like, they've practiced together, but Cheesy Puff has a completely different strategy for Squid. And I think
All I know is
you...
that when I fought Cheesy Puff, I couldn't predict anything he was going to do, and that's why I lost.
Squid... Oh my god, why is it sometimes in the soundtrack I just randomly start hearing it? I guess I don't mind that much, but that was such a jump scare. But Squid... Okay, Cheesy Puff I find more unpredictable because he's a big strafer, right? Like, he goes around and tries to make it so you can't figure out what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Squid cannot work in fast environments, but he does have more of a base knowledge of skill. So I struggle.
See, that-
Like, I will lose to Cheesy Puff on a random fight, but Squid I will frequently lose to because Squid is just got that technical know-how better.
That's the thing. I think I would perform better against Squid than Cheesy Puff. That is simply because the one time I fought Cheesy Puff, normally whenever I go into a fight, I can learn how people fight pretty quickly. Like, you fight in a certain way, and I know how to deal with
That's
that.
funny because I feel like I've not done a PvP fight with anyone other than Squid or that where I've actually been...
No, but like whenever I've had any sort of PvP with you, there's like this I don't know how to describe it. There's a specific way that you fight. Like everyone goes about PvP slightly differently.
Yeah.
Cheesy Puff, it was fucking weird when I fought him.
Oh, Cheesy
I
Puff
fought him-
famously plays in the most, like, annoying way possible.
Yeah, he'll put himself in crippling situations to do slightly more damage to you.
Yep.
But I lost to him in basic life simply because I couldn't tell what weapon he was using and how much damage I was taking because he kept switching between a sword and a fucking axe.
Yep.
And then
His
he just
whole
kept
thing is...
switching
But
between
that's the
the
thing
two.
about Cheesy Puff. It's so... Because he's trying to be so unpredictable, it can be a double-edged sword because if he messes up, he basically insta-dies. So
Yeah, the
it's-
thing is, there was
you
one
don't
point
want to
during
get
that
caught off
fight-
guard by it.
There was one point during that fight where I almost beat Cheesy Puff, and then he pulled an ender pearl out of his ass, disappeared, came back with full health, and then the fight started again, and I didn't get another opportunity to deal good damage to him.
Yep. No, I cannot comfortably win against Cheesy Puff or Squid because they have a better technique than I do.
Like that, Cheesy Puff is just such a random fighter.
He is.
That's why he's so difficult to beat.
To be fair though, I've not... So 1.8 I used to practice and I've just not really played it much, which is why I'm just like... I'm okay if I've been playing for a bit, but otherwise I'm just chilling. Like I can hold my own in 1.8. 1.9 I've actually never really practiced. I've been in games where you need to do it, but I've never actually gotten the hang of the mechanics yet, which is why it's always a hit or miss for me. Because sometimes I'll do a good few hits and you're like, oh god. And other times it's like, oh, I can kill you. Because sometimes I'm on the mark, and sometimes I don't know what I'm doing, because I've not practiced with it. I don't have any instinct to react to. So it's purely...
Also, just to check before I say anything, is G-Sailed Ava?
No. G-Sealed is Genji.
Who is... Because I fought Genji before and I won. What's Ava's username?
Ava is Zaywire.
Okay. If you say that Ava's about the same as you, I think it's probably the same conditions. It would probably go either way.
Ava, I think, can sometimes be a bit better because they practice more. But like, if we're on
Yeah.
an even ground, then yeah, it always goes either way. Or have you
Yeah,
been
no, if
getting
it-
Minecraft up, by the way?
Yeah, I have. It's alright. It's currently opening right now.
Multi-weapon combat is so fun to use and fight against for me. I really enjoy 1.9's mechanics, but I'm not good at it.
See, I've never fought Luigi. I've seen him fight. I feel like I could do pretty okay.
To be fair, I don't think I've really had much of a proper scuffle with Luigi.
I reckon I would do okay. I'm not sure if because I've never actually PvP'd with them. I don't know if I'd win on
I
this.
think the only time I've had a proper, like, kind of one-on-one interaction was at the end of Double Life, but because it's Double Life, you don't actually know how well each person's doing. And I've got an Ashton jump scare. Ashton.
Oh yeah, on my list, I put Ashton as I could probably kill because I think Ashton's more of a
Ashton.
builder.
Are you streaming again?
Yeah.
So like Cheesy Puff, I reckon I would lose, but depending on the situation, I could probably win. I think
I'm in a
basic
VC,
life,
hang on.
I can't hear anything you're
Oh,
saying.
sorry.
If you're saying anything, I don't even know if you're hearing me.
because in basic life, if he didn't pull out that ender pearl, I would have
No,
killed him.
Striker, hang on. We're going to a different
Okay.
VC.
I just want to say
Oh,
hi.
are we?
Bye-bye. I gotta go.
Where?
Oh wait, Ashton's got a goal.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Okay, I guess we're not going to a different VC.
Interesting.
Anyway.
Now,
No, so
What I would-
repeat what you were saying.
Wait.
What,
So,
something
with
about Ender
Cheesy
Pearls?
Puff, when I fought him in basic life, I think because I almost killed him, and then he ender pearled away and came back with full health, and then the fight started again. But my sword had broke. by
Cheesy
that
Puff
point,
is
and his
all
head-
offense, very little defense.
Yeah, no,
like-
Cheesy Puff went for it. Started losing because I had the health advantage.
Yeah, so
And
like,
then he
Cheesy
used an
Puff will
ender-
always go for the kill so quick that you'll die before you get a chance to kill him. But obviously, if you actually break that, then Cheesy Puff will
No,
start
because
losing health quickly.
he was doing that weird sword axe thing. I don't know if he does it normally, but he did it during that time, and he messed
He
it up and
does,
hit me with a
because
pickaxe.
I mean, sometimes I try do it, but I don't have any. I mean, again, I've not practiced, so I have no rhythm. But he'll try to do a lot of the damage with the axe, and then while the axe is recharging, he'll get a bunch of hits in with the sword. Because...
Yeah, that's what he was doing. But he messed it up, and he switched to his hand, which gave me enough chance to get like a few crits with my axe off on him, which did a lot of damage. Because he had an iron axe, I had a diamond one.
They do the same damage.
Or it might wait, no, it might have been. Wait,
Axes,
no, it was just iron, I think.
axes
he had-
do the same damage unless it's a netherite one. Or a wooden one.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. No, the only difference is the recharge time. So wooden axes are famously really slow, which is why it's always recommended if you're ever going to axe PvP, minimum stone axe or it's not worth it. That's why
Yeah, no.
you'll see I never really make... hang on, what is the cooldown difference?
Because I had a sharpness 2 axe, and I went into a fight with Cheesy Puff, and I know for a fact he was low. Because he was all offense that entire time, and then he missed, or like he messed it up somehow. I think he switched to the wrong item and hit me with it. And then that
To
gave
be
me a
fair,
chance
I
to
do
get
that
like
a
2
lot.
off. Yeah, that let me get off like 2 or 3 crits with my axe, and then he started running. And I think that's when he was really low, because I hit him again, and then he continued running, and then pulled an ender pearl out, ran off, and then came back like a minute later on full health. And then, because by that point, I'd run out of heals, I'd run out of food.
Yeah. No, the simple
So,
life was
I-
such a weird way to gauge how people were doing, because technically everyone was
look life.
under-geared.
This was basic life.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. It was really weird, but Cheesy Puff, I think I could beat Cheesy Puff. It's just like very rare.
Yeah, Cheesy
Like,
Puff's
it-
like, he has got the natural skill advantage, but there's obviously flaws in his technique, which is how we can
Yeah,
win.
he messes up quite a bit, and if you can like capitalize on him messing up, you can kill him.
Yeah.
Which is why I think my best bet at killing Squid or Cheesy Puff is a Wither. Because like if
Striker.
Squid doesn't perform, yeah,
We can do that. This is why I'm
Yeah.
saying we need to team up. Like, me and you are quite even, and yeah, I have my teammate, and I'm gonna be the loyalist to Shinix, because that's who I was with the first. But, like, me and you have that... We want to do something funny. And we also have the same disadvantages to Cheesy Puff and Squid. So we may
Just
as
to
well
check,
work
what
together.
version of Minecraft is the Undertale builder?
I gave you the mods for the version!
No, but this is on the weird PC. I don't have Discord on it. What version is it on?
1.21.8. Wait, then how do you get
Okay.
mods?
I'm just gonna use vanilla.
Is it
I
not
don't think
gonna-
it'll work with vanilla.
How?
No, I fear it broke last time, so I'm just gonna use no mods.
Do you know how to install mods?
Yeah, I do.
Do you still use
I know how
mod
to
rank
get them.
for
It's
it?
just this PC. Dude, it's just that this PC is so unbearably slow. If I try,
That's
if I
why
go
I'm
to try
worried
and
if you
download
try
the
doing normal Minecraft without the mods. Like, I'm sending you performance-based mods, so what's gonna happen on a slow old PC?
I'll get the mods.
That's convincing.
But then after you, Cheesy Puff, Squid, Luigi, Ashton, and Wolf. Actually, Wolf is a wild card. Actually, Wolf's pretty good, as far as I'm aware.
Wolf's alright. I'm better than Wolf.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Wolf. I've never fought him. I know he's quite alright.
Well, I mean, Wolf's just
Wait,
played a
you-
lot of games in general, so Wolf just has a better, like, knack for it. But, like, I've probably had more scuffles with, like, if we're not obviously counting Cheesy Puff and Squid, because we've obviously played a lot more, I've had a lot more scuffles with Wolf than anyone else, just out of natural force against force, and I am better than Wolf.
Yeah.
But that's probably just because, yeah, I've played block game more.
The thing is, I always struggle a little bit when it comes to PC PvP because I always played
You
on
were
console.
a console player, yeah.
But I am pretty good generally at games. Like in comparison to, you can probably attest this, in comparison to most people, I'm like pretty good at most games.
See, yeah, something
Well,
you have I've picked up when watching your streams is that, like, other than your attention span,
I learn the mechanics of a game pretty quickly.
you're really good at picking up stuff really quick. Whereas me, I'm good at something if I practice a ton, but I don't have a natural knack for anything.
Yeah, the thing is, that's this. So I don't know if I mentioned my work story. Yesterday on my shift, I just got glazed for like an hour. So I got there because on my
Do you
on
know
my
what
training.
glazed means?
Hmm?
Do you know what glazed means?
Not in the weird sense. Glazed as in getting told that I was really, really good.
Wait, what do you mean the weird way then?
I don't know. I can't think of any other way of describing how getting. Wait, what were you gonna describe?
I thought glazing someone was, like, being mean to them.
No, glazing someone is like promoting them as really, really good. But basically, I walked in on my shift, and one of the managers who I hadn't seen since my first training shift. This was now my third, so I finished all my training stuff now.
Uh-huh.
But they said I heard nothing but good things about your stockroom shift, and apparently, I'm the best stock person they have.
Nice.
And I'm on that day, right? Bear in mind there were 4 managers on shift throughout that day, and I was on my 8-hour shift. And then I get told you're the only stock trained person in, because like one of the managers was there for the first hour of my shift, then she clocks out, and no one else there is stockroom trained.
Oh.
So it was just me. So for the next 7 hours, I'm just in the stockroom by myself.
To be honest,
But
I would prefer that because it'd be so quiet, but I get so bored so quick.
No, but it's really stressful. You have to be really quick. You don't get like very much time to sit down.
Yeah, no, obviously. Like, I'm not saying it would be stress-free, but, like, just the lack of having a bunch of people around, I was just like, that's it.
Yeah. However, though, what my manager said when I first walked in is apparently the manager so I got trained by another manager called Molly, and then the other manager, Charlotte, said, oh, apparently Molly said you were really, really good at stock or whatever, and that I picked it up insanely quickly, which was the moral of this story.
You have a you've got a knack for picking stuff up really quick, like just naturally.
Yeah.
Which, you know, that's I guess in a way it's a skill. I don't know how you'd classify it, but it's a handy ability to have.
Da, 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 da. Striker Creations.
How bad is your frames?
Actually, not bad at all. Actually.
Turn your render distance down and particles off and things, just to make sure.
Oh no, my render distance is down, no. The main issue is the mouse with this PC. It likes to disconnect a lot. It has performance issues.
Oh, I guess doing some little PvP things is not going to be as fun.
Like, I can click and stuff, but it's moving the mouse around.
I mean, we'll still get a decent vibe, even if it's not like top gameplay. I mean, I've done nothing but go to work and place blocks, so I'm not exactly doing that great either right now, so we're fine. I've been to work and done a lot of writing. Yeah, so.
See, if anyone from my streams is in the chat, you'll know probably what I have been writing.
Wow, is this a reference to Portals?
No, it's a reference to Doctor Who, but yeah, Portals is also a good mention.
It's funny when you say that as if it's like... I know it's because you're referring to chat, but it's really funny to me because I'm like... You say it as if I wouldn't know, but I know you're talking to my chat and not me. I'm sitting here like... I was there. It confuses my brain because I'm like, wait, is this something I don't know? But no, it's...
Well, in originality, I was referencing the Doctor Who series, but to be fair, it would probably be better for me to mention the book that's coming out in like less than a month.
I know, come on! You've got one chance to promote something you're working on that's actually coming out. And you know I wouldn't let you do that.
Guys, I'm publishing a book on November 16th. You should totally buy it when it comes out.
That's the day when Manberg was blown up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm never... it's just, that date is so ingrained in my mind, it's so funny.
I literally chose that day at random. I was like, I need to decide on a day for Portals to release.
It was also ingrained in your brain subconsciously.
No, and then I just thought, I want to finish my rewrite, because I was midway through rewriting the book, and I knew I wanted to publish it this year before Christmas. I originally considered mid-October, and I was like, I want more time to do a little bit of extra checks and writing and stuff. And then I considered like late October. I was like, maybe closer to Christmas, because then like, you know, Christmas sales and stuff. I was like, that's probably, realistically, that's probably one of the better times. Because like people would be more likely to buy it as like a Christmas present for someone, or like. Say,
I mean, it depends on your audience, right?
It depends on the audience, but I know a good chunk of the people in my chat anyway have said they're either just going to just outright buy it when it comes out, or they're just going to ask for like their parents to just give it them for Christmas.
Yeah, because that's the thing, it depends on your age demographic.
Like that is like a really nice feeling that I've got people actively going to their parents asking, "Can you buy the Striker Creations book for me?"
That's crazy.
Which I think is really funny, and it actually is really sweet to me. But so yeah, and then I decided I think the best date would be mid to late November, and then I just picked November 16th. There was no reason behind that date. There's no importance to that date.
Well,
Obviously,
there probably is.
No, other than Portals coming out on that day, that's the only.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, people get Christmas money, which is why.
Yeah, and then subconsciously, right? So I've picked it on one of my best friend's anniversary dates with their boyfriend. I'm friends with both of them. Which like that was funny to find out.
Here,
'cause I
honey,
didn't
for
know.
our anniversary, let's read the Striker creation book.
No, the thing is, she really likes the book. Her favorite character, so she was one of the test readers.
The beta
So she's not
readers.
read. Yeah, she's not read the final version of every chapter. She's read like relatively early versions. So basically, to like stop a bias of opinions, I split the chapters up into like segments, and I had people read each segment individually.
Yeah, just
and
to
then
see
I
how
take
the
their
writing
feedback.
held up on each bit.
Yeah. So what I did was I had it in. So the book is give or take about like a few chapters off of 60 chapters. It's a few off. I split it up into about 6 chapters per person, and then I had 10 people total that did beta reading. So each person would get given 10 chapters. I'd take their feedback, fix the chapters, and then I'd swap what 10 chapters everybody gets, what 6 chapters everybody gets.
That's smart.
And then I'd just keep doing that until I was getting general consensus that everything was good. And so far, from everything that I've shared, I know for a fact, for the very most, at least the first 5 chapters, everybody loved them.
Luigi
And then
appeared in chat and said, "Did Striker fix the mic?"
Who appeared in chat?
Luigi.
Maybe I did.
It's the closest. We still didn't get Minecraft until like the last 5 minutes, but
Hey, but you got colorblind test. That's a benefit, eh?
yeah, we got the colorblind confirmation. Striker is in fact a bit colorblind. It's not a lot, but it's a little.
Do you want me to fill this little pot up here with water?
Yes, sirree.
Alright, Jim.
It's just me, or maybe streaming a lot more. That's just you. I'm actually always
I've
just
been
active.
streaming a lot more. I pointed this out that you're.
Everyone
I
I've spoken to has said this to me.
I actually DM'd Doge after he streamed for 3 days in a row. Doge is on his consistent streamer arc. I'm so
Everyone
proud.
has done this. It's not just you. White Top, Doodle, Wolf, Luigi, Shinix, you, Squid.
Yeah, but like you don't know. So how I've noticed with you get like bursts of motivation, then you stream like a lot, for, like a few weeks, and then normally it stops.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Let's
just...
hope it doesn't stop this time. Keep going.
Well, you see, the thing is, the whole point of me doing a bunch of streaming stuff now, is because...
Because Doge is preparing to release another Undertale build episode. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, but that's always the case. But, no, it's
And,
because I have a
episode.
really bad habit of... Okay, I was at work, which means I don't want to do anything for the rest of the day. And if I stream on the build, even if I barely do anything, it's still better than doing nothing with my time. So I'm trying to break that habit of I'm just gonna not really do much other than eat food and watch a video.
You always used to say that like I really work myself, but that's literally the exact same motivator I have. It's just if I'm gonna like play games or something, I'd rather stream it. If I'm gonna do something, I'd rather just like make like something from it.
I mean, yeah, I get it, because I'm the same, but I had to draw a line at some point, because it just ended up meaning I didn't get to play games or enjoy time with people without trying to make it a stream or something. And it's so miserable playing life like that. It's not worth it. It never is. Shit, I'm cooking so hard. Can you believe it? It's crazy. It's really funny having you two as the programmers. You can raise it up 1 block. And I'm going to be draining this water later. I'm just getting a general vibe of what the water levels are at.
Water.
Water.
Water. What are you up?
That waterfall shape to look weird. I mean, yeah, it's... Yeah.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Striker's gonna stand here and watch what you're doing, all of your crimes.
It's like some bits like that and that bit are fine, but yeah, I might not do water there. I'd probably put it there. roughly. Put that bit there. Shit, it's limited life in 2 days, calm down. No, limited life is delayed! I'm not gonna see Shinix! You agree it's so impressive and admirable as well. You are not agree. Shinix, I love you. I love you so much, Shinix. At what point do I start gaslighting myself that this isn't a bit? It's that weird thing of, right? I feel like people forget. You can have a... Like, I don't feel romantic or sexual attraction to people in general at all. But there is always care. So flirting to me is just like... It's not that the compliment's fake, it just doesn't have that extra layer of like, I'm doing it because I feel like I'm being romantic, you know? Like, if that makes any sense. Plus, keeping it as a bit is too annoying. We should get together for real. Yeah. Yeah, come on, it's getting boring. We need to keep people... We need to keep people on their toes, Shinix. They're starting to pick up on what's happening. Suddenly the color palette makes sense. Help! That was not intentional, by the way. The color palette was made long before I even knew what being ace was. Guess what? 6, 7... Wow! The wind was crazy just now. Wow, look at those winds. Wow, if you keep that up, I'm gonna time you out for 5 seconds. Oh, well, okay. God damn. I didn't even get a chance. Oh, wait, you're just gonna keep going. Oh. Oh, I will just put you on timeout then. Okay, cool. I was gonna hold off. I assumed it was stream delay. No, you just kept going. Okay, God forbid I give someone the benefit of the benefit of the doubt. I mean, I'm like, oh no, it's chat delay. They're not gonna continue when I say to stop. No. People are silly sometimes. Why do they have 4chan as their profile picture? Help! Crazy wind. Yeah, crazy wind right now. Alright, how's the water feeling? I really like it. I'm just kind of sad because I wanted the base water level to be a lot higher. I mean, I can raise this one a bit higher. It does look really cool, and we do need a different vibe from the other cave. Are these scientifically accurate waterfall lakes? Not right now, and I don't know if they ever will be unless Squid kills me. You know what's really funny? Back when I built the marsh, there was a lot of water flowing that didn't entirely make sense. So Squid had me come and fix it. So it was technically geologically possible. So, I guess we'll find out later. I kind of like that they aren't scientifically accurate, okay. Like, obviously, we make it, like, accurate to a degree. Like, we make it so it doesn't look weird. Weirdly inaccurate. But obviously, we do put more focus into looking cool as opposed to that. But when we can, we obviously try to make it accurate. Whoa. I mean, this is Minecraft. Yeah, but this is also the Undertale build, and it's not just Minecraft. Yeah. You complain about me not using commands for water, and here you are in water and bucket. You don't want to hear a damn thing. Ashen! There's a difference. You were doing it on a flat rectangle. I'm doing it in completely different water levels. I can't get that with a command without flooding that bit. But you could have just did fill water, so I don't want to hear it from you! Get destroyed. Anyway. Okay, I like that better. Because I originally wanted it so... Oh! Okay, so... I really like that the path is lower here as it goes up, because it means we do get the water level quite up. You can't get that with a command! You can't get this from an egg! I mean, you can get it with a command, but it's finicky. Counterpoint, Ashen's cool, she can't be wrong ever. Erin, stop being parasocial. Yeah, I was referencing Squid's weird obsession you talked about in the last stream I joined him for. Yeah. It's not really a weird obsession, it's just man knows his stuff. Okay, this is cool. This is coming out quite nicely. It's definitely a more interesting shape. So we'll have the water on this side. And then we'll have a completely different style of water flowing on this side. And that's really cool. I like that. Am I crazy? I thought I heard a noise. Open rat, cancel stream. No. Why are you wearing a beaver? There's a red panda and it's Striker, but Striker went AFK. I don't know if he's coming
You did
back.
hear a noise.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I have like a little red panda plushie thing that I wear on my my bag and stuff. And most of the time, if I don't have my bag, I'll just have the red panda plushie with me anyway. And it has like.
Oh, but Gary's mod FNAF. I need a good Gary's mod FNAF. I would love to play it. Windmill. So last time I was on, I think it was Striker who sent a FNAF map, and it was so scuffed and it crashed.
No, it was the original FNAF map. It's just Windmills didn't install it properly.
It was so scuffed.
No, because I was able to get it to work after like 5 minutes on my own.
Well, good for you. Wow, look at Mr. Special
But,
over
back
here.
to my red panda story. Everyone seems to think the little red panda is either a Labubu or is a raccoon. It pisses me off every time. Who said it was a beaver? Who did it?
What's wrong with raccoons and beavers? They're also awesome.
They're all awesome, but red pandas.
I mean, I think it's funny I get compared to another kid.
It's like your
It came out.
avatar.
But yeah, I'm not opposed to people telling me about them because you never know. But I'm gonna be so honest, chat. If there's ever like an Undertale and Minecraft project going around, I know. Like,
Good notes.
I
What
knew.
is this base?
I got so many DMs anytime there's one that gets popular again. It's like the third one that I got a bunch of things sent to me. I am aware, and it does look quite cool. Something I really love about a bunch of the Undertale Minecraft recreations that are going about is just how different every single one is executed. Like, even if a lot of them go into like a lot of depth and a lot of detail, they focus on a bunch of different things. There's always a different thing they're focusing on. And it makes them all really unique, and it's so cool. Undertale and Terraria when? I was thinking about it, but I'm not doing it.
I don't think Undertale and Terraria is possible.
Not entirely, but you could do something cool.
You could probably make like the pixel art Undertale or something close to it.
You couldn't do the Undertale build, no.
You couldn't do it on a large scale. You could do Undertale pixel map.
I mean, you could still... Nah, there's cool things you could do. There's a new Undertale build called UTMC. What do you mean new? It's the oldest one!
You're responding to me like I'm not here.
That's why I'm telling it to you.
The striker in chat is the real striker. I'm just an illusion in Doge's head, because Doge is actually crazy.
It's true, and me being crazy is affecting you's chat, and that's why you can hear it too.
Yeah, it's scared paranoid. That is a real thing, by the way.
Undertale 4D minor when? Won the Undertale. It's such a nice, small, cozy area, just like you wanted. It feels nice and small. Like when the water is in, and when you have the overhang, it doesn't feel like a big cave. But then when you decide to properly focus on the scale, it's... such is fate. You know, like, it is a lot bigger, especially because we're looking at it from all perspective and not just where you're walking from. But the thing that really sold it to me was flying out and... Oh my goodness. I find it really funny that my average FNAF 1 map wouldn't fit in this room. No! If we're building something so big that it would fit an entire FNAF restaurant in it, then that's an issue on our half.
Canonically, the FNAF restaurant is supposed to be... FNAF 1 is supposed to be really small.
The fact you're even getting to the point of trying to see if it would fit is already showing how massive these games are. The fact it was ever a question.
Realistically, an accurately sized FNAF 1 build, not my most recent one, that one wasn't really accurately sized. In reality, it should have been smaller to be more accurate. But even an accurately sized FNAF 1 build would probably fit in.
I think it would,
but that building's
yeah.
supposed to be really small.
Like a very one-to-one scale one would fit, but
yeah,
any spicing up it wouldn't.
Any sprucing up.
I'm not even using those blocks.
Hey, Doge, what if we go into a cobblestone gradient in this room?
No.
What if we use a cobblestone and purple gradient? I think the gray really contrasts really nice with the pink.
You sound like Cheesy Puff. Nah, Cheesy Puff's all... No, Cheesy Puff's just all about having 20 different blocks for gradients and not understanding why too much blocks looks chaotic.
Hi guys, it's me, Cheesy Puff. I'm gonna build the Undertale.
You could probably fit a restaurant in this cave quite comfortably.
I think you should do like, is this area non-canon?
What?
Is this area non-canon? Have like a mini diner on like the opposite side of the water.
Striker, this entire place is canon.
Yeah, but can you see to the other side in game?
The whole point is we're looking at we're not adding a diner. It's a cave. It's a waterfall spiral cave. We're not adding buildings.
No, something like Gerson's shop. It's like a little stand.
No. It's not the vibe.
Oh.
She's just wondering why there's a hole in the cave shop. No, it's true though.
I'm going to the super secret striker room that only the real ones know about.
New Home would fit best for a diner. I mean, I guess also New Home maybe, but we've all not New Home. As Snowden. Which when we build the Honeydew Resort, I guess that'd be the closest.
When you guys build Thingy, can I have a Cosmos Diner?
Cosmos
Just
Diner?
in New Home somewhere.
What's Cosmos Diner?
It's literally just going to be a diner, called Cosmo's Diner.
Why Cosmo?
It's the name of my red panda.
Oh.
Do you not know that's what the red panda was named?
Well, the red panda is your Sona, so I just call it Striker.
No, it's not a Sona, it's the mascot. He's called Cosmo.
You don't make that clear enough.
I know, that's why I don't use it to talk through anymore.
Plus, yeah, no, it's confusing. If that was the case, you'd have your normal character and you'd have Cosmo next to it. Sorry, I can't listen to the word. So, I don't know if you know them, but we have a friend called Ollie who has a cat called Cosmo, and like half the server knows about Cosmo. So every time I hear Cosmo, I'm like, that's the cat.
Oh no. No, it's the red panda.
Nah, I knew the cat. I knew the cat first. Sorry.
It's both, it's both.
I wonder what Dark Worlds would look like if they were made in locations found in the underground. Oh, that would be crazy, actually. A Dark
Yo,
World
you should
variant of the marsh? Like,
Are we
chunks
sure
of
that...
land floating about with different... Oh! That would be sick! Just like a very distorted, dystopian version of it. The problem is, these are already so elaborate that I don't know how I would go more elaborate. Other than just doing a really, like, disoriented version. Build idea, Little Nightmares? Nah. I miss
It was
Cosmo.
that Garth by any chance. I can't see the chat.
It was Garth.
I could have guessed.
Yeah.
Hey Doge, have you seen my home?
From new? What's a high squid?
No. Oh my god, Luigi.
Ew.
We've been sealed.
Pokemon of every single region. Just leave out, get out of here. No. FNAF 1 or nothing. I can't wait for the FNAF 1 build we do. That'll totally not happen, but one day, maybe. Am I here now? Yeah, you're here. Also, I really miss listening to A Mother's Love. It's so good. Undertale Yellow! I miss Undertale Yellow!
In accordance to the Undertale build, I'm like 40% homeless.
What?
Well, you waited till I left.
I can't remember what you were saying. Where were you?
Follow me.
If it's a home in one of the houses we built, I'm getting rid of it.
I know, it's literally just a tent in the snow nearby the houses. I just put a tent down.
Okay, it better not be on the cliffside.
No, it's not. So basically, when
What
I found
the
this,
hell?
So basically, I found this gravestone that just had my name on it for some ungodly reason. I don't know who put the gravestone there, because I didn't. So I just put a tent next to it, and then I don't know where this horse came from.
Pokemon Undertale map. No, I do stuff like that a lot, Shinik. Don't you worry. I miss Undertale. Squid, you get it. Every day I think about it.
When you eventually do that Undertale roleplay, I think it'd be a really funny gag, is if you do the fight in the thing, just have, like, when you go into the Papyrus fight, he just pulls out a Pokemon. Like, Papyrus just whips out a Rayquaza or something.
Undertale Yellow. Sorry, I'm just... I think I need to replay it at some point. I'm, like, actually just missing the characters. Like, I've only played Undertale Yellow once. I've not even watched a playthrough of it, really. I tried watching some of Shay's, and it was alright, but... I say alright, it was one of my... I really enjoyed it, but... I just... There are so many little interactions. Something Undertale Yellow did, which was really in the spirit of Undertale, was... They had so many little interactions and stuff you could have with the characters. So many little character tidbits and information you would get from them if you just interact more. And I loved that. Undertale Yellow build. Ah!
You're gonna build it.
No.
Doge, are you gonna do the Undertale roleplay for April Fools?
I don't think we'd have enough built in time for it.
Surely there's enough to do, like, just including the ruins and Snowdon up to the papyrus fight. Like, obviously, you're missing like a decent chunk of the transition between Snowdon and the ruins, but there's enough here.
Personally, Undertale just doesn't click with me. I mean, it's definitely a person by person basis. Undertale Yellow, something about. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music up and.
Because I know for
Hang
a
on,
fact that
Striker, be quiet. OMG, I'm going to lose! Please tell me someone got that. Please tell me someone's seen that. I live alone. Shinix got it. Thank you. Clover, I'm watching your stream. I see you trying not to laugh, bruh. Stop fucking laughing, bruh. The way they did Throma going, oh, I'm going to win. I can't find the video again. I need it. It's one of my favorite videos. Shinix, can you find it so I can play it on stream? I love that edit. It's so good. Please, the song. I love the song, but it's forever tainted.
So Doge, me and Huffle have had an idea. Is there any specific parts of the Undertale build you consider done to a decent extent?
Like as a whole area or specific rooms?
As at least like enough that you'd be able to record something there.
I mean the ruins, obviously.
Yeah, because me and Huffle, right, we've got an episode for the Doctor Who series called The Time Train, which allows the Doctors to go to different timelines.
Yeah.
And an idea I had is I think it would be because basically what it is they find a train station that suddenly appeared, and it allows them to travel to different versions of the timeline. I think having it so I get like a version of the Undertale build. I build a little train station connected to that area, and then the Doctor appears in that area in the train station.
Is the lore that
And
you
it
build it, or do you just need one built for the video?
I would just need one built for the video, and then the Doctor could like do a little bit of exploring.
Oh, do I have the right person for you?
You see, we're gonna need a lot of train stations.
Oh, do I have the right person for you? Aaron, come on in!
Because this was the time train was my like little idea, because we needed an extra episode, and I wanted to include this thing called the time train originally anyway.
Do you know that
But I think
Aaron
it
is the
might
one
be-
that built all the trains and stuff and is advocating for a train station to build? They
Oh
are
yeah,
on
because
it.
we're doing animations for the train
So you need those separate
moving
builds
around and stuff.
so you can
Yeah.
animate it. Yeah, no, that's fine.
So what we
Oh,
need
that'd be
is
cool.
like a specific area. Well, I was gonna ask which area we could use, and then the Doctor would just explore the area a bit.
I mean,
and then
you'd have to get a backup of the build, obviously, to do it.
Yeah. Like the main thing is I wanted it to be like, oh, he's going to different timelines, but obviously a handful of those timelines could very easily be references to things.
So here's the thing, right?
Like
Chat, sorry to interrupt your little tangent, but I'm going back to the previous topic. At the very least, I want to build the Dark Ruins, because it's very easy to add on, and it wouldn't be that big a project. The other level of Snowdon wouldn't be perfectly mapped out in how it connects to canon to the original build, but we could do another level of Snowdon here, outside, and have it go around here, and if we re-terraform that area, then like we can connect it up quite well. Like we've got the space to do. It won't be as grand and massive, but it'll still be Undertale yellow mapping and a build stuff as a little reference and thing you can go and explore in the Undertale build. And that's the plan. Obviously, it's not the priority, but we do intend to. Just because me and Ashen's love for Undertale Yellow is so immense. We love Undertale Yellow.
I'm seeing Erin going wild, and I'm seeing Garth going wild as well. For two separate reasons, but still.
Check DMs. Oh, did I get it? Did you get the clip? Oh, yes! Helen. I need to screen share my...
As one final thing, though, I just wanted the time train episode to be a way for me to reference a bunch of things and foreshadow some things.
Hang on, chat. Chat, you're gonna enjoy this. Display capture. Let's hope I don't leak anything. Haha, smile.
Doge, was it on stream where I mentioned that I mentioned I want a Scottish actor for the Doctor Who series,
I
and
don't know if
hopefully
it was on
immediately put your
stream.
name down.
Hang on. I'm about to watch a video, sorry. Tell
Okay.
me if you can hear this chat. I think you can. Yeah.
Hearing you loud and clear, Houston.
Hush, hush. Wait, do you want me to screen share for you?
Oh, no, I got it.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm going to lose. Please, Pete, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless.
Oh no, we can't hear.
That's not the remade audio. That's the original clip. Damn, wait, I want the Undertale Yellow dub. No. I mean, it's still a really good clip.
I live with my dad. I want to help her out.
Dude, I'm watching the stream. Why you try not to laugh, bro? That's this.
Hang on, please. Yes, my door is kind of dead. Here it is. You just can hear it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm going to lose. Please, Clover, I need this. My daughter's kind of dead. I leave alone. I just want to finish Chichi's legacy.
Clover, I'm watching your stream and try not to laugh, bro. That's disrespectful. Flip, bro. What the flip is wrong with you, bro? Stop flipping laughing, bro. Look at you smiling, bro. You disrespectful.
I love it. I love it so much. I'm so disrespectful. A sad scene made into this. Why do you think the moment the music started playing on stream, you don't get it? Well, obviously you don't get it if you've not played the game. Duh. It's really funny though. I love it. I love it so. Though I don't know. It's so good. Golden content in cinema.
Golden like K-pop Demon Hunt.
I'm done shining. Anyway, peak music is playing right now. Hit song Undertale Yellow from Undertale Yellow. I think it's the Undertale Yellow theme. Anyway. No, I know how Undertale ends and I get that part. You don't get why it's funny. You're just, I guess you just don't have a sense of humor, Aaron. It's simple. Sorry. It's not your fault. It's not
How
my
dare
fault
you.
either.
How dare you insult our resident train builder who I'm definitely taking.
You don't understand.
Erin's finally gonna have the chance to have a train in the Undertale build.
That's the thing. I need to keep Erin humble. Now they've got their chance. I have to balance it out. I have to increase the making fun of percentage by 10%. Just to keep things balanced like all things should be. Why? I've been playing too much Last Life. I genuinely thought this was gonna blow up Nolan. Even though I knew it wasn't trapped. I chose Spade as the first person to be objectively funny. Sorry, you're actually just wrong. Something that I got unfathomably sad listened to for 3 months before I could start to be normal about. You know the... Oh, something about the scene of Clover and the music coming in. Something about just the head falling sideways. Like, just passing out is so... Oh, fucking...
Was Shinix referencing something there, or they actually just think Speed's funny? I can't tell.
No one gets it! It's okay. I don't get it either. Oh, I love Undertale Yellow. Oh, by the way, chat, I want you to know, I know you're just sticking around for podcast mode, but I've basically done my building for the stream.
They're here for me.
Yeah, it's true. Shinix and Squid, I'm so glad you're here to be insane about Undertale Yellow, because Ashen's also insane about it, but yous are like insane about it. You get it. I mean, Ashen gets it.
That is Squid. It's the real Squid. Can the real French Squid please stand up?
That's not the French Squid.
It is. It's them.
No.
That's the French Squid if they were like dubbed.
Dubbed?
Yeah, dubbed over. Squid.
Squid if they were pedia.
Yeah. Squid is infiltrated
Didn't Shinix literally
Wikipedia.
make Undertale Yellow? Of course she's insane about it. No, Shinix made Undertale Red and Yellow.
Well, yeah, they'd still be insane about Undertale Yellow.
Yeah, no, if they didn't went that far. You know, it's quite
what,
ironic, because, like, Undertale Red and Yellow must have stemmed from, the obsession of Undertale Yellow, as well as narrator Kara. But, despite Undertale Red and Yellow having so much done, Undertale Yellow hasn't been added yet, so the original brain rot hasn't even been reached. Which is really funny to think about. I mean, it kind of has, because Clover existing is the brain rot, but...
I actually have some things here. Have I? Because I know for a fact I've met some strangely large Undertale and Deltarune figures being in VCs with you. Have I been in a VC with the Undertale Yellow person?
No,
Are they in your... Oh, okay. I just know you have a large list of people.
I don't, to be honest. If we consider large Undertale-based creators...
Like, the largest one I bring to the table is Bucky.
Like,
Or
Luigi and
Fruity
Shinix
Tune.
are big mod makers. Sibbles obviously makes YouTube videos. I mean... Joe and Squid make fan art, or Joe doesn't even make Undertale fan art anymore, really, so... I don't know, I wouldn't say I know much at all. Like, there's so much more than... Like, I only know a couple people on another
fair,
side of the fan.
I think, outside of you, in terms of the ones that, like, I've gone out and met on my own, rather than, like, the group you've introduced me to, I think the biggest Undertale and Deltarune YouTuber that I bring to the table that I've met myself is Bucky Fruity Shade. I think it's just him.
I mean,
you know
to
what,
be
Bucky
honest,
Fruity Shade is
Undertale
the
Deltarune content, like, it's a big game, and there's lots of fan projects, but in terms of just flat out people making videos and stuff on it, there's not a lot, because it's a one-time game that ended 10 years ago. There's only so much content you can make before it gets hard trying to find new stuff. Even if you're doing all the fan games and everything, like, I don't envy the position of someone being,
You see, there's a similar problem with the FNAF YouTube community at the moment. and this isn't like there's no drama that I know of at the moment, and not in the FNAF circles that I'm in. But what we do have is there is far too many FNAF YouTubers.
Well, FNAF's definitely got a bit more of a reach because there's still stuff getting created.
It's getting to a point now where like lots of the established FNAF YouTubers are kind of, well, yeah, they're kind of well, the market for FNAF YouTubers is too saturated, and a lot of them are just losing their audience because there's too many and they don't want to go back to the old ones.
I mean, here's
And
the
there's
thing.
all these new ones at the same time.
I always want to make Undertale-based stuff, but like at the end of the day, I don't have much to bring to the table. And Undertale-based content, I mean, I love Sybil's and watching her videos from time to time, but you know, there's not much spice to it because it is just playing. It's the closest thing you get to being a general content creator without being a general content creator. Whether the fandom agrees with that or not is true, but like, once you just when being a creator relies on the fandom, at that point you are just playing, you know, like that. That's just playing different games. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like it must just be really hard to be an Undertale Deltarune creator. Because not only are all the theories... Even if you have some really good theories or anything, people are going to be like, oh, you stole this from that, or, oh, that's obviously not true. People get very defensive quick. If you have analyses, if you miss one detail, people are going to be up on your throat about it. Even if you interpret it as well as you think you can, people are just naturally going to have different opinions, and they're very...
Oh no, the Undertale community, I think, like, as much as they are all mostly lovely, they're very, very protective of the game.
They are.
And to the point where they can be pretty toxic. I had to delete some comments off my Undertale video because people were being just straight up horrific.
I warned you it would happen. I tried.
Yeah, I didn't think... I've never had to... It's never gotten bad enough that I've had to delete a comment because I thought, that's just really, really mean.
Yeah, no,
But
I think it stems from the fact that, like, you know how Undertale is like quite a meta-narrative game.
I think you guys have contracted a lot of the Homestuck fans, or the original Homestuck fans.
No, look, like, it also means that because a lot of it is very meta-narrative based, it's so based on how you play the game and everything, people are a lot more protective of how you experience and interpret the game, because there's, quote, a correct way to experience it and an incorrect way, and it's not true, but people have made up their mind because there is set routes, that means there is set ways to play it. Even though that's not even true, that's a complete anti-point of how you're meant to do the game, but God forbid nuance.
In response to chat, I wouldn't call Undertale the most creative fandom. I'd say it's pretty creative. I wouldn't say it's the most.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the most, but it's definitely up there on, like, the fandom is definitely creating tons.
Like, if we're going in that regard with everyone makes their own sort of fan series, you could say that the FNAF fandom's more creative.
Well, here's the thing, guys. Simple fact, I don't think we can compare them.
Yeah, I don't think there is a comparison, but in that sort of Cuba food, you know what? I'm hiding that.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about Thomas and Friends, you absolute tortilla. What?
What? No, what? The Thomas and the Tank Engine fandom?
Aaron is serious. There is a fandom.
Oh, this bit. Oh yeah, no, I remember it as Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't know. I disagree with you there.
Here's the thing.
I don't.
Here's the thing. One, it's already hard to compare on a good day, but when you have so many different fandoms and different people who are in them, you like how can you?
Hold on, Redmat. Undertale AUs and FNAF AUs are equally as, like, as good and as terrible.
I mean, I've not really
There's no-
heard. Okay, to their credit, I've not heard of a big hit FNAF AU fan game or that has really good writing. I'm not saying they have bad. I've just not heard of one that's like, oh, you need to play this.
Literally because all of the this is really controversial to say, but I personally prefer a lot of the smaller fan games and think they have like 10 times better gameplay and writing, but they just don't get the treatment they deserve. For some odd reason, all of the biggest FNAF games are either remakes of FNAF 1 or just FNAF 1 with slightly different characters and.
What do you mean for
appearance.
some reason? We both know the reason. It's because it's everyone's getting what they like about FNAF, but with a slight spin on it. That's all they want.
No, the thing is, FNAF 1's not even that good.
No,
yeah, I
it's
made
not
that-
about
I
if you
made
think
that-
it's that good. It's the fact that that's what people came for.
Yeah.
Like, you might, in comparison to everything in that, you might think it's not that good, but ultimately, the fandom was started with FNAF 1. They're gonna love it. And, I mean, I disagree with
Hey.
you there.
Shinx, I never said that all Undertale AUs were bad. I just said
That,
there's...
no, Shinix is disagreeing with you saying FNAF 1 is bad.
Oh, right, yeah, no, FNAF 1, gameplay-wise, today sucks. I made that video saying FNAF 1 was like a horror masterpiece, and that's because at the time it was revolutionary. But looking back on it, it's not all that, it's not. If FNAF 1 came out today, it would just get laughed out of town.
Would it though?
Yeah.
Because if FNAF 1 wasn't there to, like, make a lot of that
The thing
sort of
is-
stuff, then...
If FNAF 1, for all it did, it was fantastic. It was a masterpiece of its time. What everything it did for the horror genre, brilliant, right? But if you go back and play FNAF 1 now, it's boring.
I mean, I don't get bored.
Like I go back and I don't like I like FNAF 1. I like the gameplay. I like the character things and stuff. But like it's just kind of boring. There's not really much because there's already everything's been analyzed already. Everything's known.
But that's the
Well,
thing,
that's-
Striker. That's the case with everything. Like, you could say that about everything you have actually played and experienced and enjoyed. You can say that about Undertale.
I'm just saying nowadays, FNAF 1 is objectively not a great game. I don't think many of the first FNAF games in today's standards are objectively great. At the time, they were all pretty good. Some worse than others. FNAF 4. So some were worse than others. Some were better than others. FNAF 1 of its time, it was great, revolutionary.
But no, Striker. The problem is you're objectifying it in a way that it's not possible. Like, you cannot say it's objectively bad for now. Like, that's
But it's
not
probably
something you
not
can say.
Not the best way to have said it though.
I know what you're trying to
What?
say. You're saying compared to, like, the standard of what is being released for games now, it wouldn't hold up as much as it did back then. I get what you're trying to say, but
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't hold up. Like it was.
But
good
I
back then.
disagree.
It's not good.
because
If Shinx punches me here and you don't get a train in Doctor Who,
I'm the one who gets to decide that.
but I can ask Aaron for the train.
No, but here's the thing, Striker. Your argument's invalid because... Yeah, it's easy to say that with today and everything, but, like... If FNAF came out, one, we wouldn't have all the FNAF spin-offs and stuff because FNAF never came out, right? Just, let's already accept that. Yes, there would be some thing that was like it, similar to how Lethal Company didn't invent that format of game or anything, right? We can accept. But, if FNAF 1 came out, now, it would still be extremely popular.
It would still be. I'm not saying it wouldn't be extremely popular. I'm just saying it wouldn't be like as popular. I don't think.
But that's not because of the gaming
I think
circle. That's just
it's-
because of how media and how people interact with the internet as a whole has changed, as opposed to how the standard has changed.
The only FNAF 2 also isn't objectively great. I just have a specific hatred for FNAF 4.
I'm gonna be so for real. FNAF 4 was so frustrating because there's no audio levels, and I wanted to cry.
Yeah, we're talking about gameplay loop with like retrospects of FNAF 2 is messy. I think it's got the most interesting gameplay loop. FNAF 3 is the most boring gameplay. FNAF 4 just kind of, the minigames and story carry FNAF 4, and then the animatronic designs are a little bit goofy in my opinion.
I mean, I never found the FNAF 4 animatronics scary.
Yeah, they were like, it feels like you were going to trying to make them scary.
Well, here's the thing. I know that was intentional, Loki. The environment of FNAF 4.
The environment of FNAF 4 is probably one of my favorites. That I think I said that in my video, but the only things I can't really knock about FNAF 4 are the minigames and the environments. They're my favorite parts of the game.
Okay. If we're
story.
geeking out about what we love, can I just say how much? I know I say it all the time on your stream, and I need to turn the music. I need to change the music back. Actually, I guess I could just play music on the browser. Hang on.
Yeah. FNAF 3, I'm gonna have to say it's not the best gameplay wise.
Whether it's the best, hang on, can you be quiet so I can hear audio level?
Okay.
Okay.
If we're talking gameplay loops, out of the first 4 FNAF games, FNAF 1 has definitely the most consistent gameplay loop, and I think that's just how simple it is.
I wanna take a minute to talk about something I really love, but I never really get to, and that's FNAF 3.
Go on.
FNAF 3, right? I feel like really changed. One, I was already really enjoying FNAF and its weird way of horror back when it was like becoming popular. FNAF 3 did something to me in a way that I feel like a lot of other horror stuff didn't, or I wasn't like, it was kind of my gateway to. Also, I need to pause the music and just pull back up Undertale Yellow because I realize me hearing it is very distracting because I have to know audio level balance. So FNAF 3's environment and trailer, right, was, and probably still is, my favorite part about FNAF. Period. I was already so fascinated.
Yeah, the trailer was immeasurable.
I was already fascinated by the trailer of FNAF 2 and getting involved in the FNAF 1 and 2 and all the weird things about, like, oh, there's a handprint on Freddy's face, the posters are changing, everything. The environmental design and horror of just intrigue on what's going on visually, so well done. Even today, I adore it. FNAF 3 knocked it out the park with the trailer because, one, the sheer shot of going along the corridors, the burnt down environment, the twitching of the animatronic. The jump scare, I will say, is the goofiest. That could have used better. But the environment and Springtrap as a concept at that point in time was phenomenal, and still to this day, I think it is one of my favorite designed things.
I would like to raise my hand.
Yes.
I personally agree that the trailers for FNAF 3 was probably some of the best. The hype surrounding FNAF 3 was like at its peak, really. However, I think the gameplay-wise, the game sold. It wasn't as interesting as FNAF 1 or FNAF 2. And in most cases in FNAF 3, you can literally just trap Springtrap in one camera for the entire night, and you don't even have to be that skilled at the game. You can do it on accident.
You say that, but I wasn't able to do it.
It's the easiest FNAF game, in my opinion. And, like, I don't really, like, okay. I like the idea of being in a horror attraction.
Can I button?
Just one second.
But you're the one who buttoned on me!
Hold on. The trailers make the environment look fantastic, and I think the game is sold by not having the more detailed environments that the trailer has. Springtrap is definitely one of the best designs. I think the story in FNAF 3 is fantastic. However, I think the gameplay, and then, like, the lighting, of the scenes kind of sold it.
Doge, sorry, Striker said you're not allowed to run your stream now. Yeah, that's literally what just happened. I can't believe it. No, okay. I just played FNAF 1 to 3 kinda recently, with, like, my brain intact, able to function and analyze things. FNAF 1 and 2, I think, technically were a bit more challenging mechanic-wise. Or, well, at least FNAF 2 was, because there was a little more going on, but can I just say, even if the simpler mechanics of FNAF 3, like, if that is possible for some people, that's not even possible for everyone, by the way, I want to say, there is something so scary about just a single animatronic getting closer to you. Via camera. Like, I know that's what happens in FNAF 1 and 2, but Springtrap feels a lot more alive in the other ones, and Springtrap having the window to look at you running by is so... Even though gameplay-wise it's technically easier if you're better at the game, I find that the horror amplification of it made it harder for me to play. And I think that did it so much justice that I feel like you didn't mention. It's so good.
I have one thing that I had on stream a few weeks ago. I don't remember who brought it up, but something about revisiting Sister Location with like Steel Wool were to do that in the Secret of the Mimic style, where you're able to actually walk around, would be so much better. And I think the same goes for FNAF 3. I think FNAF...
Nah, I wouldn't enjoy it as much as I could walk around in FNAF 3.
Oh, but the thing is, like,
I would love
3,
to do it, but I would not want it the same way I wanted the original.
No, not night gameplay wise, but having like different tasks similar to Sister Location. So instead of a night guard, you'd be like a caretaker or something like that. I think that might be something cool that Steel Wool could do at some point in the future. I'd like them to do that for Sister Location as well. I think Sister Location would benefit a lot from being a game like Secret of the Mimic rather than the cylindrical sort of thing it is. But FNAF 3, I think it has the trademarks to be one of the best FNAF games. I just think in the trailers, I like how the green and stuff looks better than how it looks in-game. And there's just a few small things about FNAF 3 that I just don't like. One, for me anyway, I like the idea that Springtrap is this killer that's killed dozens of kids at this point, stuffed them into animatronic suits. He's the previous owner of Fazbear Entertainment, and we know nothing about him other than that he's here and coming to get us. I think that's scary. I just think they could have done a little better on the jump scare. I like the lore implications that he's realizing.
Yeah, I said that the jump scare
son.
is the worst one by far. It's
objectively,
not really a jump
I think
scare.
In some cases, I think it's too bright. Like something about FNAF 1 and FNAF 2. You can agree that it's darker. FNAF 2, I guess, is a little bit brighter.
Actually.
No,
FNAF
but
2 is far brighter.
But FNAF 2, FNAF 2 flips and flops between being really good and being terrible. But FNAF 1, anyway, I think what made it so good was that it was darker.
I never even thought about that, because in FNAF 1, you don't know they're there until you press a light button.
Yeah. I think if FNAF 3 had the same... if FNAF 3 had the same lighting as FNAF 1, I think it would be one of my favourites. I just think FNAF 3 is far too bright. Because it's far too bright and it makes the green stand out a bit too much, and it makes the green looks like
I never
really
noticed it feeling too
me.
bright, to be honest, because the environment.
Specifically the office, and I also don't like that the monitor doesn't take up the full screen like it used to.
I mean, I was kind of glad of it, because it meant I could see things happening at the side of me. I thought that was even scarier. But again, it's opinion-based, so...
Yeah, but us not being able to have the full thing means we don't really get as good of a look at the camera locations. And also, a lot of the camera locations in FNAF 3 are really samey. A lot of there's you can name probably three, maybe 2 or 3 standout things in FNAF 3, and for me that's the Chica head, the Foxy head, the Bonnie statue, maybe the exit door.
Yeah, the environmental, the design is great, but the rooms are quite basic. I'll give you that. The
rooms are really basic. I think to fix FNAF 3, I think more differentiation in the room design, because all of it is just kind of a bunch of hallways with stuff. That's it. It doesn't feel like there's any real order to there being so many things and stuff like that. And then I think the next thing that I would do to improve FNAF 3, make the jump scare a little bit better. And then the next thing, I would probably change the lighting. I think the office area is too bright. I think what FNAF 1 does really well is it's got that sort of dimmer ambient lighting, which FNAF 2 kind of lacks. FNAF 2 kind of has it in some departments, but it kind of excels in the office because it's too bright in the office. It should be darker. So I think if FNAF 3, if in general the game was darker and had the same art style as the trailer did, because if you can tell there's a very clear difference between the lighting in game and in the trailer.
Yeah, the trailer is darker.
The trailer is a lot darker, and I think if the game looked like that, it'd be better. I think it'd be scarier.
I mean, yeah, I think they could definitely have done like a more refined job of these things, but overall, I still think the environmental horror aspect of FNAF 3 was so good. That I didn't really get from the other ones. I mean, I got it from FNAF 1 because everything was new to me, but FNAF 3, something about the mysteriousness. I mean, FNAF 1 has a special place in my heart no matter what, because it was just so different, and it always is going to be. But FNAF 3, I feel like it just changed, and how I felt about stuff. It was the first time I felt a horror thing was so interesting, but despite being so scared of it, I kept having to go back and look at it and watch it, and
you need to play the rest of the FNAF games, man.
And like, I remember rewatching and seeing a bunch of animations and artwork of Springtrap's final death scene in the suit, or the purple guys. That, I don't know, something about it was so fascinating to me. Like, seeing it come together at the end, like, it was just so interesting.
The FNAF 3, if you go back through the FNAF games, you can kind of see the 8-bit minigame art style evolve. Like, it's fully formed by FNAF 4. FNAF 3, though, is in, like, the middle ground between the very rudimentary FNAF 2, when Scott was just, like, figuring it out. And then FNAF 3 is, like, the middle ground. FNAF 4, the art style for the minigames is fully evolved, and Scott's got it. He has his weird blocky art style. I kind of like that the older things, if you take any of the models out of the minigames in, like, FNAF 2, the models make no sense. The models are actually atrocious for the Atari animatronics.
For the what?
You know, the minigames in FNAF 2 and 3?
Yeah.
It's not as big of an issue in FNAF 4, but if you take the models out of the minigames in most of the minigames for FNAF 2 and 3, the models are actually horrific. The pixel art would give anyone a nightmare. And I saw someone try to recreate it just using typical pixel art methods, and they couldn't do it. And that's because Scott Coffers, for some ungodly reason, you know the 2D 8-bit minigames for FNAF 2 and 3? They're made in a 3D modeling software, so they can't be made using traditional pixel art methods, and it's just a bunch of cubes thrown together.
I mean, yeah, you can see that, because, like, the whole rendering of it is completely different. In a way, I'm kind of obsessed with it. It feels otherworldly.
Yeah, it's really unique. And you can sort of see the art style adapt from FNAF 2 to 4.
Like, it doesn't feel like just a weird retro video game. I mean, it does, but also it's just like...
Now, Doge, I desperately need you to play the rest of the FNAF games. I want to know your opinions on Sister Location. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, because I've never... I mean, obviously, I know a lot of the cutscenes, right? So I'm not gonna act like I'm spoiler free on it, because obviously I know about a lot of FNAF. I've just not played a lot of them. Like, I knew about FNAF 1 to 4 and everything before I played. I've not played the gameplay of Sister Location, and I've not just watched a full playthrough of it. I've just seen all the cutscenes, or most of them. So, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna find out. That's gonna be really interesting to find out.
I think Sister Location is one of my favorites. But obviously, canon-wise, people think it's really messy. I think if you just kind of step back the FNAF story is not as complicated as everyone makes it out to be. Realistically, if you don't include the books, the FNAF story is like pretty simple.
Hang on, I'm trying to not make out of Shinix right now in DMs.
Like, Sister Location, yeah, it could have better gameplay. I do agree with you, Shinix. I think it was limited by the fact that it was built in Click-Team. Because it gives it that weird cylindrical feel. I think the vibe of Sister Location is what my favorite.
It's funny, because I remember the thing that turned me away from FNAF for a while. The cutscenes were really good in Sister Location, it fascinated me. I really didn't like the environment of Sister Location. The design and environment of Sister Location, when I first saw it, and when I tried watching it, didn't interest me at all. That's why I stopped there, because even though I wanted to be interested, the completely different approach and the whole, I mean, yeah, just the animatronic design, I'm not a fan of the animatronic designs in the slightest in Sister Location. I mean, they're alright, they're interesting. Lore-wise, I love how they move differently, it's very cool, but they didn't capture any of the original intrigue that I loved about the weird horror.
See, I
of
think,
FNAF 1
though,
and 3.
Sister Location, like, for definite, I think, for most people would agree with me, Sister Location is the best jump scares.
That's interesting, because I actually don't know what they're like, which is going to make it... That's the thing, I go into the other ones knowing what the jump scares... I don't know what the jump scares for Sister Location are like.
The jump scares for Sister Location, especially, they get less terrifying, as, you know, any jump scare does. But they're so sudden, and they actually really catch you.
I'm scared. I don't want to play.
I find the Sister Location jump scares are some of the only ones that still kind of get me sometimes.
Oh, don't say that! I'm so bad at handling that!
Specifically, my favorite character, Funtime Foxy. I think they manage to get me almost every time I play Sister Location, and I actually die to them. Although I do very rarely die in Sister Location.
It
Like,
wasn't
Sister
until
Location-
it wasn't genuinely until the last couple of years I was able to watch FNAF stuff or like play FNAF without having terrible fear of having the lights off.
What about Brother Location? That's just Five Nights at Freddy's. Now, I wanna... One game that I'm really interested in knowing your opinions of is Secret of the Mimic.
Yeah, I know nothing
It
about
is
it.
Yeah, no, it is my favorite game.
Really?
I'm happy to play it. Yeah. After like looking back at it and playing it through a few times, it's my favorite game. I just
Did
don't
you
think.
feel that way the first time though?
Yeah, I came out of it I went into it thinking I didn't have high expectations. Like I didn't have like super duper high expectations. Obviously, Security Breach was like a bit of a letdown. And then I go into Secret of the Mimic. I'm doing my stream. I'm liking this so far by like halfway in, and I get to the end. I love it. It like everyone's complaining that it like ruins the FNAF story. It doesn't. It builds on it perfectly, in my opinion.
Okay, that's
Like,
true. To be fair, last time I heard people say that was about the Attack on Titan ending, and I thought that was one of the best endings to a series I've ever watched. So
Yeah, everyone said it ruins the FNAF ending, but it doesn't. It just makes William a better villain. All it does.
thank God.
But yeah, it doesn't. Like we never. Oh, I'm not. I can't
You're
go into
gonna have to
detail.
avoid spoilers.
Yeah, but it's like, I'm sure. Have you seen any of the trailers?
I have not seen anything.
Now, so I'm just going to describe the vibe of Secret of the Mimic is my favorite. It's got that like really old 70s carnival aesthetic with like the mascot suits and stuff, and I love it.
Oh, that's gonna scare me. I can't wait to get back into doing FNAF streams.
And as much as like I think the Mimic story, as much as I think the Mimic storyline is like a little bit random
Can
and out of order.
can I say big shout out to CG5's Ruined Lullaby song, one of my favorites ever. Smile.
Yeah.
I will be using it at some point for something.
Yeah, Secret of the Mimic. It really doesn't. It doesn't disprove anything. Actually, it just kind of adds more context to stuff we already knew.
Secret of the Mimic is
Like if
best
you were
gameplay
thinking
ever.
about it, if you like go
Damn,
back
everyone
and
loves Secret of the Mimic. Is it that good?
Yeah, it was really, really good.
Can I say
Like,
can I say a bias I have for Security Breach?
Mhm.
Okay, this I want to not get interrupted so I can get my thoughts through. So, because none of this is coherent. The only thing that connected me back to my original intrigue to FNAF was the whole thing of finding Broken Bonnie. That fascinated me, and I thought that was really interesting, and I wish that was built up more originally. So that was the only thing in the game that actually tied back to what I originally fell in love with FNAF about. That whole little bit. Now, I don't think Security Breach captures anything in FNAF that I originally liked. And I don't even think it has a good ending. Or do I think the gameplay in terms of like functionality, I've not played it, but I've seen playthroughs, it's not great at just working and doing its job. It was rushed. However, as someone who was very out of everything FNAF related and then getting really into watching Rambo's streams and watching their playthrough of it for the first time, and us both going through it with, despite it being silly and everything, still having one of the best times ever. I thought the vibes, while it was nothing related to FNAF, I thoroughly enjoyed everything it gave. And
I think I remember you playing.
I've not played it. I've not played it or touched it. I've not downloaded it. I've not bought it. But I'm so happy we got Security Breach, because while I don't even necessarily care about a lot of the plot lines in it, because a lot of them weren't even expanded on, just the sheer vibes and the experience of watching that stream and that playthrough and everything was so fun to me. Funtime Friday, Glamrock Friday, I love you. The Glamrocks overall I just really love. Like, I don't know, something about it is completely different, but I still love it type thing for a completely different reason, and I wish, you know, while I don't think I was ever scared. However, I want to say one moment, but I think is one of my favorite moments in the entire series, and it's from that game, is Music Man's entrance. Flicking the lever and the music kicking in and Music Man disappearing is one of my favorite things ever. And I mean ever. In the entirety of FNAF, that is in the top 3 moments of all. I saw that the first time and I wanted to scream. Oh my god, the music is already incredible. But, oh my god, the moment of realizing what the giant holes in the walls are for, the build-up of the giant, the biggest animatronic you've seen ever when you're walking up to it, and then you pull the lever and it vanishes, and you realize what's happening. Oh my god, I wish they utilized it more. Oh, it was so incredible. Anyway.
Oh, you're gonna love Secret of the Mimic.
I just wanted to say that. So, yeah, Security Breach, god is it flawed. I can't even bring myself to say it's a good game. But I am genuinely so thankful it exists, and it's one of my favorite things ever.
The thing is, it's only so flawed because of the fans.
No.
It's entirely the fandom's fault.
I mean, yeah, like, it's them that it was rushed and everything, but, like,
I still remember when I streamed Security Breach, that was my first time actually playing it, and I was there with you. These were like some of our very first streams together, by the way.
Wait,
some of my first FNAF streams as well.
Oh, you doing Security Breach?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember it breaking.
I remember it breaking like a few times, but I think those were my fault. But I remember you saying that was like one of your first experiences with the game. It wasn't your very first, but it was one of your only experiences with seeing the game.
What, on your stream?
Yeah, during those streams anyway.
I mean, it was the first time I saw firsthand someone I knew actually playing it and doing different stuff other than that one time. But yeah, it's still to this day, in my opinion, Security Breach released like a year after it would have been goated. The potential Security Breach had is genuinely terrifying how goated it was coming out. Like,
the thing is, I think Security Breach, the thing where it failed, it needed to be more linear.
Oh yeah, there was not
Like,
coherence.
If we're
Doge, you should
talking
play
about the
Little
horror,
Nightmares. I think you'd like it. I've got a couple friends that really love Little Nightmares. I don't know if it's the sort of thing I'd be really interested in, but that's a couple
I
times
think
I've been told that.
I think you'd like it for the story. I don't know if you'd like the gameplay that much. But like, I like Little Nightmares. I was very disappointed with the third one, but I think you would. If you are going to play them, I would recommend just playing 1 and 2.
Here's the thing, I don't play much games. One, I'm really bad at games. The only reason I don't look like I'm bad at Minecraft is one, I've literally been playing this longer than I've not been playing it in my life. And two, building and everything. Also, are you still on the server?
Yeah.
Hi, here you go.
Oh.
Give me a second, I'm gonna be right back. I also need a refill drink. You can yap to chat for a sec.
I forgot what I was going to say. I was in the midst of saying something. Hey, chat. Hey, guys. I think you should all subscribe to Striker Creations. You know, it'd be very good for the mental health of the people. But anyways, hi Windmills. This is my stream. This is a Striker stream now. We're going to play Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition. You talk about me. Windmills, you're great. That's all I have to say. Now you see, if we're talking about horror, I've said this many, many times on my channel and on Doge's channel, whether that be in videos and streams. I think all of the horror of FNAF. Give me a goddamn minute. I think all the horror of FNAF comes solely from the fact it's linear and you're trapped in an office and you've got no way to escape. So that's why I think Secret of the Mimic works so well, and that's why I think Ruin works better than Security Breach. Because they're more linear experiences, which is more, like, suitable to classic FNAF.
What were you yapping?
Are you getting me? Because if you think, Doge, 90% of the time when you play FNAF, you get scared either by the jump scares or the environment, and that environment is caused by you getting that fear of the environment is you being stressed over being locked in this little office with these big animatronics coming to get you.
I agree. The little control other than being precise is definitely a big fear factor. Okay, who's more unlocked in, me or you? Let's find out. I'm so out of it. I'm lightheaded, but let's fucking go.
Me, I'm tired, bro.
So, we're both tired. What is bro doing? Bro is not locked in.
I'm not, no.
Okay, that was a lot less of a close thing than I thought, even for unlocked in.
I'm unlocked in, and by the way, I can move my mouse this far before it starts. Hold on, look at me. Okay.
I know.
I can move my mouse this far before it starts falling off.
Why is this why is your, head movement so slow?
I don't know, let me mess with my sensitivity and stuff.
I was about to say, the sensitivity looks extremely slow. I don't think FNAF has ever really been scary aside from the VR titles. You just get startled. I've never felt dread while playing FNAF. But as someone who's only really interested in the lore, I don't really care. See, that's the thing, I'm different because I was very scared of it. Like, environment and everything was a big factor for me, and I did genuinely find it scary because of that. And little lore, like gameplay things, like glitches and weird things sort of slightly wrong, like posters and things changing. That was scary, but really fun and fascinating to me. Why am I getting pinged?
Right, I'm ready to somewhat try. I am, like, very handicapped, though. I can't even, like, lean back in my chair like I normally do. Okay.
You should have at least a slightly better time with that. You don't... Do you normally use swords or axes?
I use swords if we're using I use axes if we're using shields, but I normally use a sword.
Okay.
If we're using shields, I'll use it. Alright. If we're using shields, I'd use an axe.
I don't. Nah, that's the thing. I'm not really practicing with the shield much. I just want to, because I'm just focusing on doing getting the hits right as opposed to shielding. It's not much of a difference. But I was curious on what you were more, because I'm really bad with the sword because I'm not used to. Like the only time I really used the sword, was back in 1.8, so I'm not used to like being fast, but not that fast. If you get what I
How
mean.
much damage did I do there?
You got me down 4 hearts.
I'm so unlocked in.
I know. I'm like, this is more unlocked in than usual, and that's saying something. I don't think you ever did damage to me with the axe. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Bye, Gar. I should probably end soon
see what I
anyway.
do.
I was meant to be watching some SMG4 with Joe. I'm gonna feel bad if it's too late for it. But also, I know they were playing Roblox, so I didn't want to interrupt them playing video game. But I think my mum's gonna be out late, which is why I'm doing the stream, because I should still have a couple hours.
I think I've set my sensitivity too high.
Yeah, I think you went from not enough movement to too much.
Hold on. You see, all the controls on this one are really weird. I need to... Hold on. Seems better. I think. Let's try on this one.
I'm back.
You see, normally I can relax. You know, when I'm PvPing, I like to lean back in my chair.
Yeah, I find I can't really PvP properly because, you know what's really funny? A big thing for me when I warm up, it's not just to get the moves of PvPing, right? It's to get my... The biggest downside to me is not having... Like, I freak out when I'm thrown into a battle randomly. So... that means I just miss. You can see all my fights in Last Life is 90% me hissing. Hissing? is because I just like freak out and I'm like, oh, I'm in a fight, and then I just miss all the time. So my biggest thing I'm just trying to practice is even if I just do little fights if I'm not even that good at, as long as I stay calm, obviously you're gonna do more hits because you're aiming better. That's the big thing for me.
Yeah, I can't. Because on my thing, right, so what I'm sat on right now, do you know what
Let me massage your shoulders. Let me relax. Calm down. You've got a bee on your head.
To sit down properly here in this chair, I have to like lean forward to be able to reach the thing, so I can't actually sit down.
Also, is Strikers, is Shinnix still here? I'm very curious about what Shinnix's favorite FNAF game is and why. Because they were saying their thoughts and everything we said, but I'm, as also a FNAF nerd, I want to know. I want to know and why. Whoa! You can't be making moves like that, boy! What? Yeah, I think your big issue here is just like the sheer panic of not having done it for a bit. Like,
yeah, no, I don't.
For me.
I think the last time I did PvP was when we last played Bed Wars.
I mean, that's the thing. Bed Wars is so different to 1.9, but I can't even consider it practice when I do it, other than maybe the fact that I'm relaxing when I'm in a fight.
See, we were doing Bed Wars, and then I haven't touched PvP since. And today, I'm gonna be honest, I've just been very lazy all day. I've just kind of been sat in bed writing.
Striker, you're allowed to not do things sometimes.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like really lazy when I do that.
I know, I get it, but also sometimes you just need it.
Mhm.
Come at me. Initiate.
I
So-
swear I hit you more than you hit me though.
Oh, far more, but the thing is I was utilizing a trick but you don't know about. Watch, do it again. So, you want to know what happened? Because I ended up getting more crits in, because when you hit me, I wasn't moving. I was just seeing how long you take before you started doing the crits, because, watch, come here and just start spam clicking me, right? You notice how I'm not actually doing anything, and yet you're still taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, how do you actually crit on this version of Minecraft? They're not just like jump and hit.
Yeah, it's so you crit when you're falling. But
Yeah.
try crit when you jump as opposed to fall. It doesn't. It's only when you're falling, which makes sense when you think about it. So that's why when you hit me, when you were getting normal hits in, every time I was falling, I just hit you, and I was getting a crit in every single time. I wasn't even moving.
Yeah.
I'm really bad for it. I can only do it with people who aren't really PvPer, because good PvPers can always get that extra hit in, because they're able to not only utilize getting the extra hits in themselves, but they're also able to turn their opponent's hits into a weapon. And that's why it's so deadly. It also applies to axe crits. Watch. Hang on, if I can actually do it. See, like, look, I'm not even dodging, but that simple falling, I'm not even trying to engage, I'm just attacking back from you. I'm turning your hits into a weapon.
You see, I fight differently with you compared to everyone else. With you, I normally go straight to kill.
I think
I normally just. Well,
you
what the
need
fuck's going on?
to get out your head that we're entirely even, because I technically do no more. You need to be a bit more cautious, because you would be so much better if you didn't just freak out and try to go for the kill instantly, because it's not going to work.
Mhm.
And right now, you're fighting against me with what you would be fighting against in life. This duel is what would happen. Which is... I don't know why I just want to practice with you, to be honest. It's technically not advantage to me in the slightest to tell you how, but... You know, it's fun. From building Undertale in Minecraft, it became fighting in Undertale. We're at Toro's house having a scrap. It's funny, because practicing against Squid, it made me feel like I wasn't getting any better, but I was. It's just when you're fighting someone who's always better than you, I felt like I really wasn't doing much. So, I've gotten a little better, but against it, that, you see what I mean though? Like, against an actual PvPer, I wouldn't be able to utilize
Yeah,
a lot
I
of that.
can't seem to get. For me, whenever I try and get a crit, I can't get one.
I want to tell you, but I also don't want to tell you before the live series. I'm picking my battles here. I'm like, do I want to tell you, or do I want to keep it a little secret? You might already know. You might have just forgotten. Nah, I'll tell you. I'm nice. But this is between me and you, right? And we keep this information. Crits do not work if you're sprinting. So I'll be sprinting. I did it while I was falling, but you notice it didn't do it, right?
Oh, that's why. It's because I have auto sprint on.
What?
Yes, I
Auto
don't-
sprint is going to be your downfall.
No. I normally don't have it. I think it's all on its own.
Turn it. Get back to your normal sprint. You'll probably do a lot more
Okay, there
damage
we go.
about that. Because it's not your technique. It's just the fact that crits don't apply if you're, you know.
Alright,
See,
that's better.
that's better. There's the man that can get me down half my health.
I think is it default settings to have it like that?
Apparently, I wouldn't know. My settings are just set usually. But I let my hand off the See, now our fights are a lot closer. Because you're getting your crits back. Could you imagine you did the live series and you didn't do that? I was trying to practice something here.
Whoa.
I don't know how low you are. Oh. It's like, I never regenerated on the last one either, now we're even. Alright then, you can come. Like, it's fair game to try attack while I'm eating. The live series wouldn't give you a chance. It's good practice.
How close was I on that one?
I mean,
I feel like I got quite.
You got a good few hits, but I still had 3.5 bars. You can. I've not. Come on! Before I fully regenerate, come on! In the life series, you're probably gonna attack me when I've come out of a battle, which means that is your perfect time to get the kill. Yeah. Oh.
So do axes actually do more damage than swords, or is that just a quirk?
Yeah, no, they do tons more. I don't know what. Yeah, so I got a way less hits than our previous battle, but you still died quicker despite me being on lower health even at the start of battle. Because look, hang on. Diamond Sword does 7 attack damage, right? Iron Axe does 9 attack damage. That is a whole extra heart of damage just from an iron.
You know, I'm meaning to ask, are we allowed to get netherite on the live series?
Yeah, you're allowed. It's just it would be so difficult that is, or like so. Like you technically can, I think anyway, because you're at such a risk of getting it to begin with.
I'm getting no crits.
It's because your axe hasn't regenerated. You were getting way more hits, and I was on 1 heart, but I only got a couple crits in. Like,
okay,
axes are so slow. That's why Cheesy Puff switches to the sword, because it's good to get the crit in, and then switch to your sword, so you can get the extra damage in while the other one is regenerating. See, that's why Cheesy Puff gets all the damage in, and then switches to the sword to get all the hits in before it gets a chance. Same with if you have a shield, you'll notice Cheesy Puff will probably break the shield, crit you with the axe, and then switch to the sword to throw you off and hit, like, attack a lot faster. Cause watch, try swing with your axe, right? You see the little cross, like, you see how much longer it takes. Watch, I'll spam to stand still. I'll just spam you with an axe. You're getting no damage, are you? Like, next to nothing. It's because they take so long to regenerate, that's what makes up the damage. Fell asleep for 2 hours and woke up with the stream still going. I'm not okay. I don't know why I'm telling you all these things. I probably would have had such an easy time killing you in the live series if I didn't tell you, but that's not fun, is it?
It's I'm using different settings on this PC. I would normally have it as toggle sprint.
No, but even then, just like the little things that you forgot. But where's the fun in an unfair fight? Let's be honest. I want my striker creations at his best. I want to see the man who waged war against the one he doesn't want to win. Hi, Luigi! Hi! Hi! Oh my god, it's good to see you!
Yeah, have a sponge bath.
I think Luigi can actually hear me. I'm deafened. Ow! The fuck? I was saying hi to my best friend! That's so fucked up. I was on one heart for so much of that. Oh, Luigi's deafened. Hiya! Oh my god! My
OMG, hi!
oh my god! Why would you summon Whimsun like that? In the ruins? Oh my god! Who are you? Napstablook, what's up?
Fucking hate fighting these tempests.
Do we have a trial chamber on the live series?
Yeah. We do.
I think someone got the advancement for it, yeah. I don't know for sure though.
You know what I learned? I learned I'm like surprisingly good at using them in the middle of a fight. The wind charges because I can do this.
Yeah, but that's just like having a fire charge PvP.
Yeah, I know! So you can imagine me, a Bedwars Fireball Maniac, having access to that would be crazy. Why are you talking to Luigi like he's a puppy? Because he is. You know what that means! Help. Help me. Striker. Striker, help. Ball attack! Oh.
Hey.
Don't worry, I've got this, guys. I've got it. I've got it. Hang on. I've got it, guys. I've got it. Please. What's bro doing?
No!
I got it.
That was the sound my knees make.
Oh. I think I'll do one more fight once we're both at full before I go.
Striker, you need one of these.
Oh, I killed the stream. I can't hear
Oh.
Striker anymore.
Oh, that's really funny.
That's probably
It's
why
okay,
I was
you
dying
can-
so.
Huh? No, you
I was
only lost
dying.
it on the last bit there.
Yeah, I know. Against that Elder Guardian, I died in like one hit.
Yeah, that that would do it. Luigi, look!
Hang on.
Huh?
You know what that
Oh,
means? you something wicked as you did that. Oh my god, the... Did you ever find out why your mic does that?
No.
My mouse fell off the desk. No.
I was wondering what that thud was. I just heard mid-fight.
I wonder if this works.
What, fish?
Oh, that's not everyone to look around with it.
I know this is just not Undertale build content. Everyone's probably left, but it's really funny.
I'm...
Well, actually,
No, come back.
this is
Don't tell
near
me,
enough
don't
for
tell me
peak
if there's...
viewers. You're near enough at peak viewers.
That's insane! I'm doing nothing! What can I say? It's my rays. My natural aura. What? Wait, Striker, turn around.
I've never fought that thing before.
No, turn around, Striker, look away. What is he doing? No, no, please, please. Wow, fighting me in mid-freaking mode. That's really fucked up, Striker. You can't be doing that. Ugh. What in the creaking? What in the name of creaking was that? That's pretty whack, yo. How much speed did you give it, bro? Where are you going? Why are you running? Come back, sir. Where are you going? Why are you running? Oh.
That's on 3 hearts.
Oh. Oh. Yikes. Striker. Your boots. That's a creaking with an Enderman combined. Luigi, combine an Enderman with it. Add an Enderman to the creaking.
I tried to look away to see if the creaking would
I'm
come
trying to
through.
keep track of him. Did you add a heart? Oh. Ooh. So I can't believe they added Weeping Angels to Minecraft. I love the freaking, except they do so little damage, it's embarrassing. They're literally the most oh, that Striker, you can't be revealing that in public.
Get damn it. Diggity got it.
Whoa! You can't chop down Toriel's. Oh, you. I think you've ran out of them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You wanna play like that, huh? All right, come here, buddy. Come on, you can't outwing me.
It's me, we got the royal.
This is how Gaster actually died. Toriel. I can jump fences if I try, Striker. Bam. Also, spears getting added. I cannot wait to see what the new dash thing is. Oh my god, a totem! Time for a fair fight! Here, Striker!
I feel like this
Oh,
is
wait.
actively worse than fighting with it.
Oh.
Doge.
It's actively worse.
Oreo! Oh my god, here! For you. And
Oh, can I?
you need to be careful what you run in case you leak. Oh, help! Help. Help.
Oh, that didn't work.
What did you do? What? Did you add the tutorial to the... No! Stranger, what the hell? Come back. Come back, my little freak. Ow. Trade. Yeah, whatever. I've never actually... Is it true they've added dashing in with spears as like an enchant or something?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I can't wait for parkour things with that. That's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, they've added it, but it takes up so much durability.
I'm gonna
It's not
imagine
really-
to change it, and if not, I don't know, data pack or something. Oh no, your pants are
What
gone
piece of
again.
Oh, no, I have no more.
It doesn't take up durability anymore. It takes up hunger.
Wait, really?
We've got
Yeah.
That's a lot more reasonable, I guess. Wait, how much hunger?
Like
Because if you have to eat every second or so, like, come on. That
I think it's like 3 or something. I don't remember exactly.
per use.
Yeah.
That's even
I mean,
worse.
Wait, what do you need?
That means you can't sprint after like 3 dashes. Bruh. Oh my god, they're ruining it so bad.
Hold on. I can.
I escaped.
I forget Striker can't hear Luigi.
No, I can't.
It's okay. Luigi,
Yeah, the max level takes 2.5.
That's so... That
Go on then.
ruins so
Luigi
much of
will-
it though.
Luigi will hear me on life on Saturday.
But we're not... Life isn't on Saturday.
I know, next Saturday.
Right. Did you actually announce that, by the way? Can you do that?
Is it not possible for them to do life on like this Sunday instead of Saturday?
I mean, I don't know.
Is there no other days this week that people can do?
I mean... I guess I'm at work regardless, so it's not that big a thing for me, but for other people it is a big thing. That's why we do Saturdays, because people usually aren't available on the other days. We've already done the time check for people usually. And also, Squid's going to be away the whole weekend anyway, and I imagine a lot of people are the same, so it's safer to postpone the first one, and then if the other one has to be a different day, you can ask that then.
Yeah.
But
I should be there for the next session now.
as long, as long as you're there, it should, and not like 2 hours late. I think it's like once you pass the hour mark of being late, it's like a bit scuffed. Make Squid go to the green AFK. Do the green AFK? That would be so funny. Nah, I think Squid's not even going to be home or that. So we won't even be able to log on. Unless I log on with Squid's account. Which
I
guess is
spawn in a
possible.
mannequin that like plays for Squid.
Oh my god, we have to protect the mannequin. That's just Bed Wars. I'm not playing Bed Wars. Also, I think Squid would not want to lose time to just not being there. I mean, that happens regardless, but like if you die a couple times, that's like sad. What was that?
That'd be a funny alternative if you can't make the session, there's just a mannequin.
Yeah. There's 10 mannequins in next session. Let's go. Could you imagine just at spawn, there's just an army of mannequins that all have time attached to them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, UTMC life, where it's just me and you, because we're the only ones available. Come on, we can podcast as we build one Ruins room and one Snowden room.
Yay.
Yay! Could you, Luigi? I'm gonna be so for real. If somehow the finale ends up being, it's not gonna be the case just because of how it's building up. But if in the finale it ends up somehow being me and you again, can we? And if we have time, can we just like half an hour podcast first?
Doge,
It
have
would
you
be
watched
so
JJK?
funny. Like, and the
Doge.
thing, we don't tell anyone. So like everyone watching, we just pull out chairs. We just go to like an office they don't know about. We just do a podcast without them knowing that we planned that. And everyone's just like, oh my god, they're about to have a final battle. We just sit down at a table.
Oh my god.
Doge, have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2?
I've not seen Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1.
Oh, there's a
You
character
keep
in it
doing
called
this, you keep
Kenjaku.
saying... Oh, I thought you've seen the first one. I think Cheesy Puff also thinks that. I've not seen it at all.
No, but I've spoke to you about JJK before, so I just kind of assumed you'd watched it.
You keep
There's a
saying
character
that!
called... No, but I have spoke to you about it before.
Yeah.
There's a character called Kenjaku, and he goes on a lot of big, like, he has big speeches. He speaks a lot.
So kind of like
And
you.
I think you two should just... No, he has, like, big monologues, like, in a really monotone tone.
Oh, it's Squid.
I think if it's just you two, you should just do that. Have like a really philosophical like conversation about like
No, it'll be a podcast talking about UTMC. UTMC birthday, etc.
just start randomly discussing the meaning of life.
The meaning of limited life? Sure.
No, the meaning of general just
Or-
life.
I shouldn't have cut off the final letter instinctually. I didn't mean that. Welcome back, Globe.
Anyway, with that final
Yay.
final announcement, I make my leave.
Bye, Striker.
Goodbye, stream chat. Doge isn't gonna let me live. He's gonna kill me off stream. You won't see me in the next live session. He's gonna burn me.
I'm going to win.
That's you. You're gonna lose.
I just want to.
I'm going on my training arc.
Are you going on a deep journey?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to India on a journey.
I left the call mid-sentence. Ha ha ha. You fool. Well, what now?
Help.
Oh, what's happening? What?
It's taking me away.
Oh no! Where does this go? Oh. Hang on, can I? No options. Go the long way. Yeah. Me. Ha ha ha. That reminds me of the console logs from the other night. For context chat, I don't know if servers still around, but I don't think so actually. But I just did slash. I did that, but it just said server slurs. So in console it just said server says slurs. Luigi disconnecting. I drew me but fluffy. Where? Where's my mills art? Quality content. Oh, Card had the stream open while watching. That's so cute. Oh wait, is this screenshot of me chasing Striker? That's really funny. Where did Luigi go? Where did I go? Luigi? Oh, where are you going? There's nowhere to go.
I can't see. Oh, nope, I can't see.
Wait, Luigi?
Yeah.
You know how we were talking about just bring a table?
Uh-huh.
Come down here.
Um.
Hang on. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. This is some great stream content.
This is the Undertale build content you look for. Why? Why?
What?
Why? Right underneath us. As we said, hiding a meeting podcast room.
They know.
They found the script! It's gonna happen! No! Damn. Maybe we need to end stream before we spoil the ending without either of us realizing. What's under this? Oh.
No, don't spoil.
Oh,
No, he spoiled
oh
it.
no! No! We have